Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to some Fire Emblem Engage. We are, as expected, trapped and forced to participate in Chapter 22. Luckily, I brought my best team, because really the only person we didn't bring was Marin. Not that I hate Marin, she's cool, but it is what it is. We're going to be collecting our rings, and I'm curious if our friends will be able to talk, or if they'll magically get all their power back at 12, or what's going on here. It's certainly going to be an interesting one. I don't think there's too much to change other than our ring equipment. Everyone else should have more or less optimal loadouts. I mean, it's the same team as last time, with just this one mauve guy here, which we don't really have too much to give him, I don't think. If I just hop over to inventory, I'm sorry mauve, you got very limited options. That's the best way to put it. I think I'm going to swap Lapis's version of the Flame Lance over to you. More because you want a Flame Lance, then she can use it really well. He has a Silver Great Lance, that seems okay. I kind of wish I had something a little bit better for this guy. I feel like a bit of a dick having only a Steel Lance for him, but he's kind of a sudden and forced addition to the team. Not that I hate him or anything, it's just, I mean, every weapon's in use, where I need new weapons for him. I don't even know if he's stronger than anyone. His strength is 21. Yeah, he's not like league stronger. He's got better magic. Honestly, a good mage. A good mage blade would go well with him. I personally prefer if he had a sword instead of the lance, but it is what it is. I mean, the sword for the mage blade would be better. I don't know if the sword by itself would be better. We don't really need swords. Spear is an okay class. I think axes might be better for us, but let's not worry about that too much. Voluntary and physic, we're good. I think we're set. I mean, obviously our options are fairly limited. I'm just checking to make sure we aren't out of items or something. Right, you have Carwin on. Which I will just put away. Yunaka is our only knife wielder in this fight. So let's equip Teshkaz and see how good this legendary is. How good is the Lego? Very good for damage, somewhat heavy, so it's a little bit hard to use. Otherwise, its hit chance is okay. Assuming we can upgrade it, that's fine. I mean, it hits really hard. That might have something to... Wait a minute, it can't follow up or strike first if initiating. Fuck off. Okay, I was considering Teshkaz as like, you know, an idea that might work. Maybe, if you're desperate for crits, it's sort of okay. Carwinon cannot hit. And it's slow, so you're more likely to get hit. It's like, can't strike first, more likely to get hit. I don't even know how you use that weapon, it just sucks. Okay, well, so much for that plan. I was thinking it would be good, turns out legendaries are hot trash. Khalidbolg, on the other hand, sounded interesting, but I think no one on the team can use it. We have S for tomes, S for staves, S for spears. She's not S for swords. I'm Corrupted Alir, but I don't have any, I didn't get any benefit from being corrupted. Yeah, nobody can use the S tier sword. Kind of useless. So we're getting weapons that people can't equip. That's not really useful. I'm considering we don't have any A tier weapons. It's like the game goes D, C, B, S, kind of skips over A tier and starts giving out S tier weapons. Or S requirement weapons. Kinda wish Lapis didn't have bad proficiencies. That would be nice. If she got a bonus to swords so she could wield S tier swords or something, that would be nice. I already said she's like objectively worse than someone else. The Gold Mary, right? Gold Mary just has strictly better proficiencies as A, B, whereas Lapis is AC and has worse stats. But it kind of burns to be like, and you also have no upside and no one can wield that. Because we have lots of people with hybrid stats. Look, B martial arts, B caster, S wands. So we S tomes, B staves. Like we know we can get SBs as a combination somewhere. Marin has S daggers, B swords. There you go, easiest pick. It'd be nice if Lapis had a bonus to swords. So she'd be better with swords and Gold Mary's better with spears, but is what it is. We'll deal. Alright, emblem rings. Looks like we're giving out emblem rings as usual. And who is getting the first pick of the fighty rings? Louis, Etty are already reserved. I guess I have to think about what people want. Citrine, Ivy, and Jean want mage rings. It's been a while since we got beaten down again like this and had to equip our mage rings. Speed, Dex, Magic. Yeah, that's good for Citrine. Is there something with more magic on it? I don't think we had anything with more magic. I don't think we had anything with more magic, so I'm just gonna take that one and call it. Okay. Let's not waste more time than we need to waste. Ivy has good armor, so she'll take Tharja's equipment. Tharja's ring, that is. Or is it? This gives magic resist luck. Jean. Anything with Mage on it that's half decent? Mage luck. No thank you. There's Tiki, our backup Tiki. Maybe there's Tiki. Maybe Tiki's in every game? That's a thought. I hadn't considered that Tiki might be in every single game. I don't think we had a third mage ring. We had the healing ring, right? And the healing ring is not a, where are you? It's an S tier ring somewhere. I forget where it is. It's been a while since we equipped these. Oh, it does give magic resist luck. It has a passive, so I guess that makes it worth it. It's been a while since he ran that. D-Doll is all about those defenses. We'll get him something last. A little bit harder to pick for our damage dealers. We have 1, 2, 5 people who just want damage, which is kind of expensive. Chloe's damage is going to be a bit weak, but she can run a mage. Magic Strength would actually be a good stat for her. Magic Strength would be nice. I don't think a single person in this list has Magic Strength though. Dex, Speed, Defense. I don't think a single person has like a ring that's that good for that purpose. These are A tier rings that aren't useful. Strength, Defense. Like we did have to roll up, our best melee rings are Cordelia, right? Or not Cordelia, I keep saying Cordelia, it's friggin' Severa. They look the same, I'm sorry. Severa is one of our best rings, giving us speed, defense, and strength. And then we have Legion over here as well, right? Dex, speed, 2 strength. Legion S. There is a Legion A ring as well, right? Dex, speed, strength. And then we have strength, speed, defense over here. She wants one with Dex on it. Defense. You'll be okay. I think she's taking strength, speed, defense. Severa. Ooh, Camilla does the same thing. Yeah, Camilla's probably a good choice. Raphael, not doing anything for me. Alright, Camilla's doing the same thing. May as well run that ring. You need a bit of Dex. So I think you're getting this one. For 21 Dex. I mean, magic up would also be good, but I don't think we saw anyone with, like, magic. This guy could use magic, but mage rings are pretty restricted. Like, the game does not like giving out mage rings, I swear. Or mage rings that have good stats on them. They give out mage rings, but they're always, like, uniquely awful in some way. Some frustrating way, to be specific, where you're just like, game, can you just give me a goddamn ring that doesn't suck? I know at some point we were using like Black Knight as one of our better rings. Severa for speed, defense, strength. So that leaves Yunaka in a bit of a... Or not Yunaka, Ana in a bit of a pickle. Don't we have like Merrick for all the speed stats? Don't have any more Legion rings. Spending 20 minutes equipping rings. Oh boy. Speed, defense, health. Is that the same as... Speed, defense, health. Turns out Edelgard is just, Edelgard is just Arden with better PR. Oh, there's a hot take. There's a hot take for you guys. Raphael is also the same. Wait, isn't Alphonse like pure strength? Yeah, Alphonse is pure strength. Anna's getting Alphonse. He's actually... He also has better stats. As a nice bonus. I'd like to give you... I mean, this is an okay ring. I guess we give him, like, Edelgard. Call it a day. Is that everyone with rings? Except for Seedall. Seedall doesn't do any punching, so Seedall will give defense to people. And be slightly healthier. Okay, everyone's got a ring. Life's good, except for our extra Lancer, who doesn't really have a good set of abilities. Okay. Guess we'll just look at the map and see where we're splitting our team. So I'm thinking... Here's my thought, right? I don't know if we require a Lear to go to these tiles. So I would, ideally, my first thought, right, is split left, clear these guys, split right, clear these guys, and like, once we've gotten these emblems, presumably go slay a dragon. You know, pretty straightforward. Specifically because what this is Celica. This is Roy. That's Violet. That, I forget who. That's Erica? No, that's Lucina. Who's this? That's Erica, my bad. Like, some of our better rings are like right here. We could just go get them. But I don't freaking know if a Lear needs to go there, so... I'm gonna walk up the right side with the whole team. Does that make sense? There is space here, right? Nope, it's flyers only. That's impassable. Oh, maybe we can bring a team along to the left. We'll see. Okay, we'll split left and right, and we'll just hope things work out for the best. Okay, Alir goes right by default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people going left. Who is getting these rings? What's this, like, Plains Princess Exalt? This is like, Lapis needs to be on this side. I don't know what's going on, but Lapis is on this side. That's all I know. Instructor, we want 1 mage. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a mage. Heck, Veyle's here. Ivy, okay, so Ivy's here, Lapis is here, and we need someone to wield the Exalt Ring. Yeah, that's good enough. Someone here, okay. Just make sure we have at least 1 archer each side. Edelgard doesn't need the ring, that's obvious. Chloe, is there anyone for Chloe here? Roy, I guess Roy's here. Sigurd is way the fuck down here. I think he's this one. Yeah, Holy Knight. You're on left side. Citrine will probably be getting Celica's ring. Dawn Maiden, that's healer? I mean, I guess you can take it. That's fine. So the teams look like... Does this not look uneven? It does look a bit uneven. It's like what? 2, 4, 6, 8 people right, 6 people left. Seedall's going left then. Seedall's going left. We don't have enough space to move it because we can't move Alir. Wait, Bochi better than Chainsaw Man? Dude, that's a spicy take, dude. Oh my god. I don't think anyone's gonna side with you on Bochi being better than Chainsaw Man. I mean, I sincerely hope you find friends who agree with you. Oh man, you guys got some weird takes. Tell it. If anyone's watching the VOD of this, I hope they let me know whether they think Bochi or Chainsaw Man is better. And that would be the anime, not the manga. Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground. Didn't you point that out like 2 seconds before the level started? Ah, there we go. One-chan, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem. Alright, summon them by placing corrupted Alir near fallen rings. Veyle joined my group. Okay, so we do in fact need corrupted Alir to go near these rings. I'm still gonna have a team clear out the mobs, but Alir is gonna be... Yes! Moving Alir into position's our priority. Alright. Looks like we want axes ideally here. Good thing we have an axe wielder. Okay. I probably should have looked where what distances were, because honestly can't tell where people... 41, 59, good god. Okay. That man's a monster. Alright, Louis gonna go down here. Yeah, these guys are gonna go left. How dangerous is left? There's a Wyvern Knight who can fly up and cut us down. This guy can run straight at us. I probably should have rearranged people a little bit better, honestly. Considering how dangerous these guys are at 37 attack. I guess there's a chance we just kill them outright. I mean, if you're just killing them, it's not as big a deal, right? Then there's one mage. Oh, he's got Meteor. He's got a big thing. Alright. So we'll continue to not care. Moving on. Looks like I can't quite kill them all. I mean, I can do a lot of damage. I can do a lot of damage and mess this guy's day up, but we're gonna get wrecked by the melee, so it's gonna be like the Yonaka show for a little bit. Which I'm not a big fan of, but it's okay. We're clearing this place out with someone other than our main team. That's the important bit. Assuming the enemy is gonna walk at us if we aggro them. I mean, they might not. And Seedall's on this side? I actually think Seedall's more important on the right side, but we'll see. So now we have Veyle, 1d32, Dark Divine Dragon or Fell Dragon power. 3 less damage as an aura, that's pretty solid. Wait, what she have as a passive? At the start of each turn, units engage meters filled by 1. Nice. That's pretty solid. 36. 27. 27 plus 5 is 32. Yeah, I think it's more important that I get... If a Leer has to stand next to all of them individually, it's more important that I just get a Leer moving. Lapis is here. And none to impress. I guess Lapis is gonna want to be over here. Do that. It's your weekly anime catch-up night where you lurk and stream for a couple hours and catch up on what you need to. Good plan, good plan. I'm pretty far behind on anime this season, but there's not too much I'm super into. Okay, please tell me this guy doesn't hit too. That would be quite frustrating. Yaka's level 32, good stuff. Defense up, finally. It's been a few levels since we got a defense up. Alright, this guy's going for Louis. I could have changed his weapon so he's more likely to hurt, but oh well. Ooh, looks like they are getting aggressive. My shielding arc deals damage. Feels weird, man. Usually that must be a scout rider. Flame Wave, okay. He's gotta be a scout. Oh, we didn't check if we had those. Oh shit. I didn't check if I had second seals for a Leer. Pull up. Are there second seals in here? Motherfucker, I didn't buy second seals for a Leer. Alright. Go under no... Oh, there should be second seals. There should be second seals for a Leer. We got one in our inventory as a quest drop. It looks like they don't show up as items in inventory. That's annoying. Okay. Do I want to restart the mission to fix that? Unless I can, like... it looks like I can't do that. Bummer. Okay. We'll live. A bit annoying. Just be very careful with people who are approaching 20, like Sean. Okay. Obviously, any of you two can shoot this guy down, no problem. Here's an Excalibur in demonstration. Goodbye. It's just a single cutting blade. Okay. I guess I have Chloe stab him. A level for Chloe, nice. We get a good level. It's okay. We got one of resist. We got some dex speed. Would have liked to see some strength. This is some serious firepower coming in. 132. A 132 beefy Bolganone and a meteor at 127. She's running her evasive toolkit. Ooh, I'm not near a Lear. Hopefully we don't take too much more damage. Okay, healed up. Heal broke. He has space in his inventory now. Let's look on the bright side. We have inventory space. I know, not much of a consolation. Okay, Alir is ideally doing nothing here. And I'm aware that is highly unlikely, given the decent chance these guys have to hit me. Okay, obscurity. Is the record? It's a dagger? Ah, my bad. I assumed she'd have a spell. I assumed it'd be a sword, because it looked like one. A foolish mistake. You only ever make that one once, right? Ooh, he's hitting back. Nasty. Okay. Does this guy also have a tomahawk? Silver great axe. No resist though. Okay. A casual shot of Elfire and this guy on the side. I gotta catch up with some anime. I mean, even if there's nothing I'm super into right now, it's mostly because I haven't watched Vinland Saga yet. I haven't watched all of Vinland Saga yet. I need to catch up on that shit. Whether I'm into it or not, it's rock solid. This mage guy scares me. Excalibur 37 magic. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Can someone deal with him? I mean, I can have Seadoll run down and support, but... we're not quite killing this guy yet. How far does he reach? Too far. Seadoll can only reach down here. That's like 2 spaces. 33 double strike. That would probably kill. I'll try having Veyle kill this guy real quick. Obscurity doesn't kill. Let's check if Misericord kills. Misericord can kill, but it hurts. Okay, how about we try spells over here? Misericord is a thrown weapon as a fireball. About 20 damage. Okay. Looks like Louis going by, throwing a spear, and someone else following up might be the answer. Veyle, how hard do you hit? Or, not Veyle, Rosado. With Steel Axe, Rosado is just killing someone. Alright. Well, that answers that question. Goodbye. If he's broken, he doesn't get an attack, and that guy was at full health. There's not really more damage that can be done. This guy's probably gonna hurt a bit in retaliation if he hits. Yeah, that's gonna be unpleasant. Funny that we can do both to kill him. That's some high evade, damn. There's a chance we avoid this. I know I said Alir's trying not to get XP, but here we are. Playing the game like normal and Alir's just getting XP. Not much I can do about it. Your tomahawks are irrelevant. Veyle throwing knife. That's a crit. Not bad, not bad for animations. Okay. We haven't seen her animations before, so why not take a look? Special dance. If nothing else, he has plus. Wait, is it only +3 offensive stats? It might be. I thought that was +3 resist. Dex, speed, luck. Yeah, not the stats I was thinking of. Alright, Brave Lance. Only the truly brave can wield this lance. Just aggressively spin in circles until you win. I mean, imagine if Prot Warriors got Whirlwind. Or Bladestorm. Wait, Bladestorm gives parry, doesn't it? That isn't even a terrible cooldown. First I was thinking that'd be a joke, now I'm like, wait a minute. Like 5 seconds parry? Not bad. 5 seconds, 100% parry? Actually kinda tempting. Can this guy throw shit at me? If not, I'm just gonna, chucking spears. Always a good strat. Just gonna check, that mage is dead, we're good, okay. And Lapis is just like, yeah, we good, bro, let's kill him. +3 javelin, still putting in work, even late game. Okay. Thoron on Yunaka. Or Meteor on Yunaka, she takes it, a bummer. Okay, first rings first. Not quite sure how I activate them, to be honest. I assumed it would be straightforward, but it doesn't look like that's the case. This guy's a knight. He's fast. Alright. And this guy has similar reach. Okay. Bolganone? More like Bolgagon. Goodbye. Alright. I'm okay with 140. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I don't think anyone else could take it better. Right, his wand broke. Okay. Since we can't reach him with anyone, let's aggro him. Does he have a spear? Just a lance. We're good. Okay. Keep her topped off if she's taking hits every turn. He has good odds of not taking hits, but that doesn't mean we assume she's not gonna take them, right? She can fly around. I'll put her down here. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to activate this. Maybe like put you here and then... We found them. Alright. Teach us Emblem of the Academy. Reunite us. Emblem of Awakening. Sweep across. Emblem of Blazing. Thinking in battle. Allies without rings and bracelets can move next to a Sunblend emblem and select talk to sync. Fuck, I wish I knew that before I moved Lapis. There's Air. Oh, it's Lynn. Lynn's still good with her. Never mind, that's fine. Lucina and Violet. Aw. What would I give Rosado? Speed 25. Lucina, maybe? Doesn't even have swords or bow. She's set. Daggers. What's your evade at, honey? 55. Yeah, no. Okay. Not sure who I want to give Violet to. Maybe the Veyle? Maybe the Dragon Mage? Let's go Dragon Mage. I'll vote Dragon Mage. So we just need to move a Leer near them and they'll be available for someone shortly. Lucina. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want you to just take damage for no reason. That one's risky. Is it because of health? No. Okay. Lapis. I guess Lapis gets Lynn this time. Rosado gets Lucina? And that means Violet goes to the mage here. Yeah, that makes sense. She's already got a ring from DLC, so she's set. Okay, who hasn't moved? Rosado hasn't. That's fine. Rosado's aiming for the ring Alir's near. We'll dance you. Give her the Violet ring. Is it the best choice? I don't know. I know how to handle you in your current state, Violet. Come with me. Can I take 2 rings? I don't know if I should try that, but that would be some funny shit. Should I try that? Try to talk to Lynn and get like multiple rings? I've already gained an emblem ring. I'll deliver to the Divine Dragon. Oh, okay, so you can pick them up, but you don't get their power. Alright, no OP bullshit where I wield like... where I have like one person with 10 rings. None of that, apparently. They thought that was too much fun. They're like, no, that's bad. You can't do that. That's cheating. You can't have one person with all the rings. That'd be like Sauron. We can't have that. Alright, I'm actually gonna chill out with Louis here. Fine. Thank you, Naka. That guy's getting annoying. Okay, so how do I that was the Lin ring. Like, how do I deliver the ring to someone? Hold up. No freaking way. Can I trade the rings? Wow, that sucks. I'm time crystalling that. Don't try to have too much fun. The game will stop you. No, wait. The game said too much fun. The game said no fun allowed. You are having too much fun. We need to stop you. So I'll chill out for a bit. Well, another meteor to the face. Oh, she missed this time. I mean, that went better than last time too. That's not too bad. Okay. Lucina on you. Not the best choice or my first choice, but it's fine. Much as I'd love to draw how great you look right now, we need to get going, Lucina. Help me be my best, Lin. I'm kind of happy we got an opportunity to use Lapis Lin again. That's cool. Alir needs to get over here. It'll be a turn or so. This guy's a spooky boy, and we don't really have a good answer to him. I mean, Thoron is half his health. And we could maybe work something out with Violet's Engage. Oh, she talked already. She can't move. Never mind. Next turn, Violet Engage, maybe. Hi. Their highest evade. Here we go. Running through the lance from behind. No flanking bonuses, unfortunately. A man can dream about flanking bonuses. There aren't any, but I can dream, right? Bolganone or daggers. Yunaka's getting a lot of XP. I think she'll be okay. How many mages has Citrine killed at this point? Can we give her a title of Mage Killer? Because that's where I feel she belongs. I feel like she deserves it at this point. For all the magical bodies piled at her feet. Sky high. Goddamn. Alright. You can't fly, can you? Hey. Louis is not making friends here, but the good news is, in spite of that, he's still going to enjoy himself because Veyle's chilling out. Wait, How many guys can hit him? I think Veyle's okay here. We'll see. I think Veyle can stand there. We'll see. Go there. He's coming for Louis. Alright. Get stabbed. There's gonna be a lot of chain attacks coming in on Louis. The chain attacks are what's gonna deal damage. I'm not worried about the regular damage. Okay, so heavy armor. Oh shit, this guy can reach her. Wow, get wrecked. Alright. 3 for 3 on the extra attack. Okay. 4 for 4. Yep. Yeah, we missed one. That's fine. Two more wolves. Two spawns here. Interesting. Crash mobs spawning in the middle of us. Okay, bunch of mobs down south. We got some potential engages. We got Lucina here. Probably like one of the weaker engages, honestly. Shit, we can't use engages here. We have dual strike, and that's it. We don't even get the abilities like the AI had. That's sad. I mean, okay. I was thinking I'd get the rings active, but it looks like I don't. Okay. So it looks like we're just going to be taking one on the chin when we try to take this guy down. Not too much to be done about that, other than we just have to remember we have to put our whole team into this, otherwise someone's fucking dying. Like, this silver blade sword guy is gonna fuck someone's day up. How hard do you hit for 20 on initial strike? Just gonna confirm. Divine Dragon Aleer doesn't like magically hit harder? No. You can't reach. Which is a good excuse, honestly. Aleer, can Aleer punch this guy? To break him? Leaving Lapis for cleanup? Okay. You leave this guy at 20 health. 26. Yikes. So this is like suicide. He would have 6 more health than we want him to. We need someone else to provide fire support. So, you two, fire. These guys will manage something here, I'm sure. This guy has... Oh, he has a pet cat, so we could have actually hit him from closer up. Oops, my bad. As long as we aren't in melee range, we're good. A lot of misses, but no one could hit. It is what it is. Defense and magic. I called the defense and the magic. The resist and speed were a nice bonus. And we don't talk about her strength addition. It doesn't exist. Okay, so these two are needed to take this guy down. Gods above, that hurts. It would leave us in a good spot here, though. I mean, I don't see a better option. I'm a little bit worried about how many guys can run after us, though. 1, 2... Just the 2. Okay, just kill this guy. And then try to find a way to harm this guy and we're probably good. Etty's gonna come down from on high. Drop in that Levin sword. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Levin's sword on that guy, I think. He's in a bit of a tight spot with only a little bit of defense going on. We'll see about, like, double actioning some people. Alright, Etty. He's going further to the right, specifically because the right is safer here. Yeah, she's getting tired. She's done a lot of dragon slaying. Sometimes you just get tired of slaying dragons, you know, it happens. You just want to ring up your good friend Ivy and just be late without a dragon. Make your life a little bit easier. Magic deck speed resist, not bad. And a speed wing. For the convoy with you. Alright, this guy's still here. I'll just check aggro range on these guys. Alright, what are my odds of hitting with Alir? %. Do not hit very hard, but 100%. Oh, he has a Peshkaz. What's with these guys all running Peshkazes? Like, okay. If you insist, I can strike you with lightning. Yeah, really wish I used that second seal to give Alir her second class level. That would have been nice. Oh, this can't miss. Okay. A low for Lapis. Come on, defense. No, Lapis, come on. Feels like she doesn't have anything for that. Oh well. Okay, we got a lot of guys to deal with here. Honestly, transforming into Tiki just to deal with the enormous amount of cleave seems like an okay. Just to be able to like cleave a couple guys down seems like an okay pick. I'm gonna do that.
Emblem, engage.
This injures 2, this injures 2. It doesn't hit this guy at an angle, that's annoying. It's 1 forward and then a T. And I can't fly. He doesn't have the breath ability, right? That would just be a kill on this guy. I think it'd just be a kill, let's see. I'm doing this for the cleave. Not because I desperately need the damage or anything. Oh, interesting. Misericord does magic damage. Huh, okay. That guy had high armor, right? Or high something. Anyway, he's dead. Yeah, he's full plate. He's high armor. He has a magic dagger. That's cool. No. Chain guarded. I can kill this guy. Kill him with spear. Kill him with Fensilier? Fairy Tail Poke. You. Risotto Dance? I mean, I should run a Leer, but we'll be fine with this. A Leer for mobility and to get our objectives complete, but this works too. I'll just kill this corrupted with Divine Fist Art. That's a new fist weapon. Divine Fist. I didn't even look at what it did, but he's got Divine Fist. I wonder what it does. Bonus versus corrupted, maybe? Defense, resist, strength. Solid level up. Okay. There's 2 enemies left alive. I don't think anyone's dying here. Chloe's in danger if anyone. Ouch. She's getting a lot of kills if someone's trying to kill her. Imagine accidentally erasing yourself out of existence for 0.2 seconds and then reappearing only to erase that. Realize that you erased your past and everything that proved you existed. That'd be a bit awkward. That's David for you. Well, I'm sure he'll manage. Oh god, right, Citrine. Okay. Just gonna shoot this guy. Goodbye. Anna gets a level. That's good for you. Yeah, apparently. Resist. God! Someone needs to get defense up. Please. Defense up has got to be like the least popular stat among my characters. They're like, defense up? Never heard of her. Defense up? Never heard of her. Is she a good DPS? No, it's defensive. We don't do defense here. We don't do that here. Alright, there's this Wyvern Knight here in the way. Lucky for me, I have an archer who loves Wyvern Knights. Oh god, we don't love them that much apparently. Okay. Wyvern Slayer 66 is here.
やっ慢心はしないわ
It lost its own name. Nice. Alright, Chloe, lasers. Oh, we have the assassin wolves, the hounds of darkness coming at us. And, yeah, we can't really hurt them too much. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. I can't tell where these guys' threat bubbles start and end. We're gonna move. Holy shit! That's a long ways. Okay. I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just be smart and like retreat or something. Shit, I'm dead. Don't fail.
先行くわ全力を試しますわ随分とやわですのね
As he level up, come on. Yeah, there we go. Defense, strength, dex, health, speed, and build to top it off. Nice job. Alright. I'm standing here to start body blocking.
ありがとうございます
Or at least the melee one. Actually, are they both daggers? Ah, they're both daggers. You can't body block like that. Oh well. Someone's gotta aggro these assholes. 152. Good god, we are so taking that to the face. And no one punch this guy, because, I mean, you can beat them up. Funny how that works. Although, at 15 defense, they wouldn't hit that hard. They'd cripple you. Come on, Sea Doll.
Hey!
Ouch. Chloe says goodbye. Damn, Chloe's still got it what it takes to fuck people up. That's nice. What are your odds of critting this guy? Virtually non-existent. I want the reliable hit, please. Oh, Rosado, please, no. Thank you.
戦いは嫌だな
Hey, enemy trash mobs dealt with. Lear will run over and wake up these rings. Here they are.
守れ響きのエンブレム
Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal
Yeah.
us, Emblem of Dawn. Alright, we'll have, Celica.
楽しまなきゃ
You'll pick up Celica, not that it hugely matters.
お誘いに来たの力を貸してくださいな
It's rather sudden. Will you accept an invitation to fight by my side, Celica? What's his bond with Tiki? High enough to weather a 4-range fireball doing 30? No. You're scary looking, but I know it's still you. You wanna help me, Micaiah? Oh, Thunder, Magic Pack 36. I'll pass, thank you very much. It's a Thunder. If it wasn't Thunder, maybe. I'd be willing to risk it. $53. How much health does this guy have? 37. 28. He would have 20 something or other. How are you one-shotting people with Thoron? 63. Oh, you're hitting for 60. Yeah, that makes sense. Got 53. A full 10 less? And only 27 resistance at 38. Not happening. Nope. We're both getting some work done. Oh, wait, he can heal from a distance. Move's getting work done. Alright, we got 2 more batches of rings to clear out. Oh, Yunaka's here. It's this guy that's the main threat. No, I'm gonna let that just chill. Anna, same deal. Reinforcements, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's not spawning 8 to 11 people per turn, so that's manageable. These guys aren't aggroed on me for some reason. Don't quite know why. But it is an opportunity to kill some of these guys, so let's see. This could hurt. Can someone else get in on that action? You can, awesome. Does he have range 3? Right, so Anna's getting shot at by at least 1 archer. That's fine. He can't really do too much other than just accept that. Going to intentionally attempt to aggro the dragon. It's not divine though, so it's not one we care about. We don't care about those other dragons. We need to stay a step away from these guys. They're pretty far out. This guy has 126. Yeah, good enough for me. Alright. Okay, these guys can move in. I'd rather you didn't take a shot from that guy at max range. Playing catch up sure is annoying sometimes. Where's Chloe? That should be a little promote. Ooh, bad level. A happy result, you say? I disagree. Right, Dragon firing at Louis, surprising nobody. Wait, Louis juked? He avoided in that kind of play. Damn, dude, alright. This is going after Anna, not really happy about. Oh, Anna's pissed. Damn. He's like, God damn, man, stop wasting my time and get in range. Elixir obtained. Don't need it. The money for murdering him sounds good to me. Longbow, ooh. Shiny. Got a minimum range though, and that's good for us. I mean, I can come with this. But he's forgotten. I still have an axe, and he does not.
Anna-san, 強いんだから。連れて行って。
16% hit chance for the enemy? Okay. Are you kidding, Yunaka? What is with you today? You can't avoid shit today. What the heck, Yunaka? I'm relying on Eti and Anna to avoid when Yunaka's my dodge tank. I mean, I'm glad someone's evading, but still. Talk about annoying. They're running Thoron? Excalibur. Oh, okay. We don't really want Mauve this fight, do we? Beginning XP, do we? I mean, he leveled already, but he doesn't have bonus stats. So it actually hurts him a bit to level. He's trading potential for power, right? Okay, that deals with one of our 3 pursuers. Alir, how close can you get? Not very. Close enough, apparently. Counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and emblem rings. Fight on Emblem of Radiance. Provide for us Emblem of the Holy War. Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred. Louis here like, I can't do any of this stuff. I'm just gonna keep walking. Don't mind me. Do I want to try and jump on these guys? That's a lot of knights. A lot of dudes with swords, honestly. There's a couple spaces at 3 that you're only vulnerable to. Like 5 people's attack instead of 6. Oh, Brionac! S tier spear! S tier javelin! My mistake. That's actually a good weapon. Holy shit. S tier javelin. I mean, we don't got too many people who can work with an S tier javelin, but I mean, Louie's not gonna say no to S tier, right? My man Louie ain't a dumbass. I don't like the number of attacks coming in here. They're gonna be chilling for a bit. I can't even, like, double act them out of trouble. Yeah, I don't like that. Guess I should have used his thingy, but oh well. Oh, Yunaka was there. Damn it, we could have healed Yunaka. That was a dumb idea. Alright. You and I, we make a picturesque pair, don't we, Sigurd? Absolutely. Three enemies moving forward. Two enemies moving forward, one looping around. Possibly due to a pathing issue. Okay. Yunaka just aggroing one guy seems reasonable. Getting a lot of utility out of the healing items here. Not necessarily a good thing, but here we are. Okay, where is the mage? Mages are the ones I care about here. Louis is gonna stand and obviously aggro someone who's not the mage. 45, he has a pole axe for 38. He's not even threatening anyone on our team. Alright. Ooh, we have a few people who should probably be picking up rings. My bad. I forgot to have people pick up their rings. Oops. Veyle should be going to get a ring. So should Yunaka. I guess Vidal and What's-Her-Face can do that. We'll manage. Anna, what do you want? Erica and Ike are here. Ring looks all shiny and pretty. Let's team up, Erica. Anna, Erica, not bad. And we do have, there have been worse combinations. He's out of range to dance anyone. Here we go. Starting to fight, are we? You will lose, even with Brionac. Remember, we have like 4 damage reduction on top of our actual armor and magic due to the Fell Dragon aura. Okay, these guys are running at us. Oh, Wyvern Knights and Griffin Knights and an archer. 2 archers. Oh, sorry, that was the start of our turn. We just need all the emblem rings, right? Okay, so when Alir gets basically here, we're good. I'm just gonna keep that one in mind. Okay. Wait, what is the higher avoid? 69? And that guy's gone. Anna gets another level up to 19. Resist, luck, strength, magic. It's gonna be a mage at some point. The more I see it, the more I'm like, you're going to be a mage, aren't you? Hard to miss. Or insane magic scaling. He doesn't have god tier scaling everywhere. Okay. We can kill him, but we probably take some damage in return. We can do 22. He just has a basic weapon. Right. Hellfire means Excalibur. Excalibur does nothing to us, so I'm fine with taking that. John's also not the squishiest, so. Oh, assuming we hit. Dead Mage 1. Oh, it's just gonna stand at a distance and attack. Is it the most damage you've ever seen? No, it's fine though. It's fine. Okay, Yunaka doesn't have a dagger. I wouldn't say no to Ike on Yunaka, that'd be kind of funny for the bonus defense. %. Kill this guy. Yeah, that seems good. Pledge. Everyone's corrupted. All the rings are corrupted. Everyone's falling to darkness. And you're glad. You're glad? Alright, well, I'll respect your opinion, but I don't know if I agree with it. You have a right to have an opinion. Doesn't mean it's a 32 resist. This guy's an Elf Thunder Mage at 36 damage. He's not the scariest son of a bitch we've ever seen. Alright, we're not breaking anyone. I'm just gonna have him kill this guy. That seems fine. Damn, he's suddenly fast. How are you doing, my dude? The good kind of corrupted. The edgy kind, of course. The best kind. Seedall, I guess, is grabbing this ring. The Ike ring goes to Seedall today. It's a sign. Let's dance together. Okay, this guy lived. We knew that was happening. We can't interact with this guy, which is a bit annoying. He's only got L Thunder and like martial arts. He's not that scary. 14 speed, 36 magical attack. Pretty much everyone survives. This guy's a bigger threat. Rider's Bane. Wow, that guy's screwed. Alright, that was a good call. I love that enchanted Rider's Bane. Ike, wait. Yeah, sorry Ike, you're just chilling it in the bag. You and the dancer. Don't ask me why he's got a tanking ring, he does. Now we can take reduced damage from all those shots we're taking. Yeah. All those shots we were totally taking. 54% just to kill him, that's not bad. Security, Misericord, Misericord? Did Misericord? I don't know. Okay, assume this guy's like Fireball is just, yeah. He's an armored knight. He's dead. Fireballs solving all our problems. One at a time. 35. Damn, Veyle. Veyle's legit. 35, huh? God damn, that's some damage. Brionac. The person who can't even wield B-tier spears. Ah, well. We'll store it for later. All these one-shots. Yeah, they're spicy. Look at Brionac. That is a good-ass weapon. It's a pity it requires S tier. If it required something more economically viable, I'd be much happier. Alright, you're gonna stand here because you give damage reduction. You thought Alir's damage reduction was good. I got Veyle, who has the opposite. 3 less damage, 1 more damage. That's freaking good. Anyway, you can kill him, so I think that's what's gonna happen. Which means I guess everyone else is just on escort duty to kill the ads that are gonna spawn. Since the fight ends when we get Alir here. Alright. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. $54%, I'll take it. Oh, we have Sigurd's passive again. Hooray! Ouch. Yeah, all these one-shots are spicy. Usually we try to avoid taking damage from retaliation, but here I don't really mind too much. Ooh, that's nice. I rarely get this excited unless I'm in the middle of a good fairy tale. I agree, that's a good level up for Chloe. Strength, magic, dex, speed, defense, all good stuff. I want to go there. I got my Sigurd ring at last. But alas. And Alir's gotta move towards ending the fight. Ouch. Yeah, that's why these guys need help. Alright, she knows this is coming. Ha! He missed. Get good. Get good, scrub. Oh, that's a heal. Okay, so when we pick up all the rings, it's over. Etty can provide fire support on this end. Anna's gonna get a shit ton of XP out of this. So many bodies. There's no one alive except for this archer. This archer is super dead. Chloe's spear hasn't tasted enough blood tonight. Rest in peace, Corrupted. This is making up for all those skirmishes we made her skip. She's now just like, oh yeah, skipping me? No, not happening. Okay. Seedall probably double shoots, or can you participate? No. You can shoot this guy. Poison Gambit? No, Shield Gambit, bummer. Fire from a distance. 24, not bad. Mauve's just out of killing that guy, I believe. Bit unfortunate, he's 2 out. We have no way to kill that guy without resorting to magic, which I was trying to avoid doing. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't add much to it, so we'll just blast him.
みんなを守るためや
I wonder if we can fuck up these guys. You have the damage to ruin these guys' day. You can hurt them a lot. You can even break them. Oh yeah, he can break them. That's a good point. Even if he's not doing a million damage, he breaks the... Wow, he does not hit very hard. They're gonna hurt a lot. 77. I'm gonna do the Steel Lance, at least to hit for like a decent chunk. Come on, dude. No retaliation. Mauve's in the thick of things. Okay, Alir's close enough to activate these.
さあ姿を見せてくださ
Show
い
yourself.
立ち向かえ封印のエンブレム解き放て
Rise up, Emblem of
系
Binding.
譜のエンブレム
Free us, Emblem of Genealogy.
吠えろ選択のエンブレム
Get your fangs, Emblem of Faith. 3 more rings. Alright, who's getting these rings? Yanaka's a bit out of range. Veyle, a mage. This is mage. A mage blade and mage spear. Alright, Corin. Leif or Roy. Easy pick. Corin.
You
don't mind, Corin? Would you please come with me? What is her dragon vein as a fell child? Oh my goodness, she gets all of them? No way. She gets every single one of the veins at the same time. That's really good. Okay. Yep, every single one of them. Wow, that's nice. Okay, I'll take Veil of Succor. Let's go. Veil of Succor. Alright, so we have to go pick up the rings. We don't actually need someone who doesn't have a ring to pick them up, right? I assume that's the case, because otherwise we'd have to run someone back. That'd be annoying. In that case, I'm gonna have these guys pick up the last rings. Lapis on Roy, and... Because we know, we restart a level to get the passes, right? So we know this is the case. I'll deliver this one to the Divine Dragon. We acquired Ring of the Sage Lord. And proceed not to care. Roy, same deal. Lapis is obviously our MVP, so let's just give her this. I'm not strong enough to engage with more than one emblem. I'll take it back to the Divine Dragon. And that's all the rings. Victory rout the enemy. Defeat the captain. Ooh, I've never seen a mission get updated before. Interesting. That's the first time we've had a mission objective change midway through the level to rout the enemy from simply, you know, win the level. 2, 4, 6. I'm not going to be close enough. That guy might throw some shit at me. Interesting. That's the first time a level objective has been updated to reflect something else. Interesting. Not that I'm bothered by it, because this mission's pretty easy. Like, the last 5 guys, easy. Speed, defense, resist, and build. Perfect. Again, his ability to use martial arts does not mean he actually wants to use it. Alright, you have 15 defense, you should be fine. If you're really high speed. And just unreal stats. Sounds fine. This guy should take some hits. Be a bit unpleasant. Assuming that there's no crits will be okay though. Oh, you're going after Rosado? Ah, he went for melee on Rosado. Oh no, 6 damage. I got crit, which is normally really bad, but if your opponent's hitting for 2, they'd need like a 100 times crit multiplier to actually threaten you. Alright. I think Louis is up next for kills. Let's just hit with the Silver Lance. I'm thinking moving this over to the Brave Lance, by the way. I know the evade sucks on it, but who cares? Level for Louis. Strength, speed, resist. Ooh, resist. No defense, though. The lack of resist is unfortunate. There's no reason to take a hit we don't need to. Oh, it's 77. I thought it was 87. Whatever, no reason to take hits we don't need. Okay, 77 it is. Move's pretty cool. Nice to have him on our side, even if he's massive. Even if he, like usual, is massively nerfed because he swapped sides. John is almost at max level for his class. Goddamn. That would put him at 32, right? Does that mean Etty's under leveled? I don't remember what level she was. Oh, she was 18. These 4 above. I guess he would take it. I'm just gonna fireball him. I was tempted to beat him to death, but we're just gonna cast fireball. End it all. End it all real quick. Quick and painless. Incineration. Okay, maybe not so painless. Anna and Erica. Nice. Yeah, Anna did some good work there. Lots of arrow one-shots. Some spicy kills. I've summoned the emblems. We've fended off our enemies. What a relief. I better apologize to both of you. For doubting what you said. This was one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. When we fought together. I knew it was you, our ally, our friend. Corrupted or not, I'm glad you returned. Thanks for placing your trust in me, and now we don't have any reason. Thanks to Lady Veyle, we couldn't have won without you. Yes. Wresting back control of yourself, reviving the Divine Dragon. You've done much today. If not for your efforts, we'd probably be dead. No comment on how they would have been fine without her existence or involvement. Like if we'd say just I mean, it's a better ending if she's not dead. But if she wasn't around, we'd also not be dead in the first place. Thanks. I did what I could. As a bonus, Queen Lumera would also be alive. Now we're all together again. What's the matter? I can't move. What? No, no.
消えかけています。
I'm vanishing?
どうして？致命傷を受けていないのにこんなに早く消えるはずないわ。
I knew this was risky. It wasn't supposed to happen so soon.
その体には限界まで力を与えたはずよ。
I gave you all the power I could. It should have
そ
been
れが
enough.
尽きたというのなら12の紋章師を権限する力に
Oh no.
到底及ばなかったということ？
Must have drained you.
私はそんなにすごい力を使っていたんですね。
I didn't realize.
大丈夫よ。もう一度
Alright,
私の
I'll
力
try
を。
again. Hold on.
冥界の番人よ。死した体に
Guardians of the Underworld cast aside the rules that govern life and death.
受け付けない。
Your body's rejecting my power.
もう耐えきれないというこ
Can't
と？
take it anymore.
ありがとう、ベイル。私はここまでのようです。
Thanks for trying, Veyle. It seems my time has come. We were level capped anyway. We needed to rewind our levels.
安心してください。
Alright, the 12
紋
emblems
章師
are
は
here.
12人揃っているんです。私がいなくてもみんなならきっとソンブルを止められます。
With their help, I know you'll be able to stop
いいよ
Sombra.
せっかく頑張れたのに
Leave them.
一緒に夢を叶えるって言ったのに。
Then we'd save the world together. We're dying again. Oh no.
ごめんなさい。
Hurry.
またそんな風に悲しませて。
You'll have to do that without me.
せめて最後に役に立つことができてよかった。
At least I was useful in the end. I can die
みん
knowing
な
you're
をこ
all
こで死
safe.
なせずに済んでよかった。
Ripperoni Alir for the second time?
でも
Third time, maybe, if you count the 1,000-year
みんな
rest
と
you need.
最後まで共にいたかったです。
Only I could fight at the end with you, my friends. If only. Sorry, Alir. So how do you make an emblem? I thought it. How do I make an emblem? How do we come back? Rest in peace, One-san.
やっと指輪を取り戻せたのに。やっとみんなで手を取り合えたのに。
The ring's back. We're all together. And it ends like this? Fate is too cruel.
託された使命をこの手で果たしたかった。
Wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me.
平和になった世界をこの目で見たかったです。
I wish I could see the world come to peace, but all I see is darkness. Light?
竜の子よ、
Oh, she was gonna say Akare.
力を望みますか。皆と共に最後まで戦う力を。
Dragon Child, you desire the power to fight to the end alongside everyone.
声は
Marth? How was Marth's voice? Yeah. Marth? Marth?
死してなお戦った竜の子よ、もう一度立ち上がりたいと願い
Dragon
ます
Child
か。
who fought bravely even beyond death. Would you rise once more?
ここで終わりたくない。この先どれだけ辛くても
How hard it is. I have to
世
continue.
界を救うまで戦いたいんです。
Till the world is safe.
あなたたちエンブレムのよう
I
に
must fight like the emblems have.
その願い受け取りました。
I've heard your wish, and thus
あ
our
なた
power
に
is
力を
yours.
授けましょう。
Hey, Mom's gift. We went all the way blue. We fixed our color palette at long last. Really, the greatest visual improvement of all time. fixing our strange red and blue color palette. The real winner, the character designer. The 12 emblems must have granted their power? How did this... For your slumber, I made you a promise. I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I knew this day would come. Happy birthday, Alir. This ring? Become your emblem ring, Alir. What? Lumera's power was held in that ring. And you've restored the power of the divine dragon. She must have known this day would come, the day of your rebirth. I was dead, but now look at me, I feel new. What do you mean, emblem ring? We didn't even know we put our essence into the ring. We really are bootleg Sauron. Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem. The Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem. We got a title drop in this game? Alright. I'm the 13th emblem? The Fire Emblem? The real question is, why are we fire or aspected? That's right, Alir. There is a fire mage standing 2 feet away from me, and you're telling me she isn't the Fire Emblem? And that's your emblem ring, much like the ring that houses our spirits. We emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form? Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us. Like I was never corrupted. Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stone. Though you died, you're now reborn as a fire emblem with a new body. As an emblem with a new body. But how? We talked about this on the boat, you just missed it. Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years. This is the other power they mentioned. The good old Chekhov's gun where they introduce a random conversation with them being, should we use our extra other power? Nah, not now. Save it for later. Oh, suddenly it's relevant. The 12 rings have another power, one we kept secret. What's that? Now that you're an emblem, we can tell you the truth. Oh. We've always been able to perform the miracle at any time. Use it, we all had to be together, and all agree on who deserved the miracle. Alright. That means by unanimous vote, you were resurrected. We all agree to wish to fight alongside you, Alir. The real Fire Emblem is the One Ring. We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
私たち12紋章師がこの世界に与える力は
What's
あ
more?
なたに託したもので最後となります。
This will be the last gift we will ever give the world. Wow, we're extra special, aren't we?
この先の力を全て使ってでも私たちはあなたと共にいたかったんです。
Took all our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you
それ
now.
が初めて一つとなった紋章師全員の願いだったんだよ。
It's the first time we emblems have shared the same wish for this and for you.
みんな
Rip your mother. She's not coming back now.
死
Everyone
した
knew.
命は戻らないけれどもこうすれば君を救えると思ったんだ。
Only way we could save you. No one comes back from the dead.
勝手なことをしてすまない。紋章師とな
I
る
guess
のは
you can't wish someone to
君の
life.
本意ではなかったかもしれないけれど
Now being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we did the right
いい
thing.
え二度も死を迎えた私を
I died
救って
twice
くれてありが
already.
とうございます。
I didn't expect to be back again. Thank you.
この先世界に力が与え
Why
ら
are
れ
we
る
the?
とも私と仲間たちが必ずみんなを守っていきます。
Yeah, I got a question. Why are we the fire emblem and not the death emblem or the emblem of resurrection? We've literally died and come back to life. We died and came back to life twice. Not just once. It's like, Jesus did that once. Like, no, twice. We died, came back, died again, came back again. And you're not the emblem of resurrection, you're just like the fire emblem. And you're like, I don't know how this title works with me, but alright, guys. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done.
それから言うのが遅れてしま
Oh,
い
and
ました
Mark?
がおかえりなさいマルス。あなた
Welcome
と
back,
こ
Mark.
イルシオンで離れ離れになってからずっと待たせてしまってごめんなさい。
Sorry we were separated in Lucia. It's been so long since
何も
then.
気にしてなんかいないさ。目覚めを待つのに比べたら瞬きよりも
Hardly a
短
blink
かった。
compared to your years of slumber.
改めてよろしく。これからは同じ紋章師として
Good to see you, fellow emblem.
はい
Yes. My fellow emblem. We're all rings now.
本当によかった。
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
もう一人でいなくなるなんてそんなのはなしだよ。
Don't ever think about dying again, you hear me? Who's my off tank now? I just lost my off tank. Is it Mauve now?
もうどこにも行かれませんな。
I don't think I could survive losing you a third time.
何度肝を冷やしたことか。
私も祈ったの。最後まで神竜様と共にと。
How I prayed at the end to be with you again. We all were, and now, here we are.
紋章師としての力、この目で見ることが楽しみだ。
Look forward to seeing what you can do.
みんな心配かけてごめんなさい。
Sorry I worried you all.
私はもうどこにも行き
Good
ま
night,
せん。
my friend.
みんなと最後まで戦います。
I'm not going anywhere ever again. I'm with you now, all the way to the
こ
end.
れからはずっと一緒にいられるね。
Yeah, we'll always be
ベ
together.
イル、私がここにいるのはあなたのおかげでもあるんです。
Veyle, without you I wouldn't be
あ
here.
りがと
Thanks.
う。私こそ
No,
あ
you
な
saved
た
my
が
life
かばっ
too.
てくれなかったら
Remember?
お礼を言うのは私の方。
Should be thanking you.
なんですこの揺れは。
An earthquake? That would probably be Sombron raising a continental shelf from the ocean floor. He took his time. In the cinematic, it was faster, but maybe they're just noticing it now because it's so far away. Earthquakes do have a travel time.
いや違う。それとは比べ物にならない強大な力を感じ
Exactly.
る。
This is something far different, a greater
浮
forces in
上した
motion.
グラドの持ちで何か
Something
が起こってい
happening
るのかもしれない。
Gradlon?
外に出よう。
Let's go look. Good call, Veyle. You never know what these guys would do if someone didn't suggest that.
リトスの海に大陸が。
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
これがグラドロンの地。
Headlong, it's back.
上空で異界の扉が開きかけている。力を得たソンブルが異界へ進行
Portals
しようと
opening
してい
in the
るんだ。
sky. Soon, Sombron will set out to invade other worlds. Single-handedly, I see. He doesn't need an army. Okay. I mean, he theoretically got infinite power, so invading an entire planet single-handedly seems believable. Or even an entire intergalactic federation. I mean, if you got infinite power, go for it.
早く止めに行かないと。
We gotta stop him. But how?
そうしたいところだけど、結界に阻まれていてたどり着
I
け
wish
そう
we
にない
could, but there's a barrier in the way.
大陸を覆うほどの巨大な結界だわ。
Covering the entire
強大
continent.
な力を使うだなんて。
The power that must have taken a shield around the whole continent.
パ
Okay.
パは誰にも邪魔されたくないの。
Papa doesn't want us
私たち
interfering with his
結
plans.
界は解除できるんですか？
How do we break through?
力の源である邪竜門を破壊すればいい。邪竜門は神竜門と同じく。
We need to destroy Felddragon shards, sustaining the barrier.
で
Okay.
も、それがどこにあるのか。
I don't know where they are.
私わかるわ。
Oh, I can
ベイ
help.
ル？
You can?
グラドロンの地に力の渦を感じるの。
I
同じ
feel.
邪竜だから感じ取れるのかも。
I guess you'd call it a vortex of Felddragon power building up in Gradlon.
全部で2つ。いえ、3つ。こっちの方向よ。
She thought there were two? No, it's three. Alright, follow
で
me.
はこれよりグラドロンの地へ。邪竜
Destroy
門
the
を破壊
shards
し
and shatter
結
the
界
barrier.
を解除しましょ
To
う。
Gradlon. To Gradlon! That's probably not what they meant. Alright. We're gonna destroy some shards. And that's gonna get us a W. I'm curious how that's gonna work, but the boss will probably lose to plot. Okay, that's an interesting level. I like picking up the rings and having to kind of assign them mid-battle depending on like who is nearest. That was kind of cool. And like you still got the passives even if you didn't get the actives. So it wasn't like it wasn't upgrading you. You're just relieved. Okay, I'd be too. I died twice,
す
man.
みません。
They got the better of you. They did beat on you really hard, Yunaka. Like, damn. You did well, but they still beat your ass. The once majestic Lethos castle destroyed. The ward just keeps taking from us. Yeah, bit rough. At least I'm not permanently dead. I would say at least I'm not dead, but I did die more than once.
せやな。
In the same room. Alira's possessing her own dead body? You mean like Sylvanas? I'm curious about your health now that you're an emblem, but a physical seems inappropriate. No, we seem to have physical form right now. I guess we're possessing our body. It wasn't by choice though. So we're not quite a banshee. But we are a ghost. When I saw you fall, I wished it had been me instead. I'm so relieved you came back. Thanks. Etty. Real battle's not quite like training. It's been tough, but I'm getting the hang of it. All right. No comment on the conflict. All right. I'm holding my own against tougher enemies. I've come a long way since we started. Yeah. I wonder if I can sneak through this. Yes, thank you. It looked like there was space on the map. Physically, it didn't look like we'd fit, but we did it. Okay.
そうね。
No, Ivy, you're doing a solid job.
はい。
Handled a lot of enemies. Yep. Iron ingots, not so valuable. We got lots of blue dialogue above people's heads.
あのね。
Lady Anna's, of course, the MVP. This place is nice. Ooh, actually, it is really nice. Hold up. I don't find sunsets moving, but for the sight of your return to life, I'll make an exception. Yes, when you see a once-in-a-lifetime miracle and have a gorgeous sunset at the same time, make an exception. I mean, to be fair, this does look pretty good. It's a nice skybox. Like, they did a good job with this, right? I mean, if I was gonna accidentally take a picture, I'd accidentally take a picture of this. right? It looks pretty good. The sunset between these two arches. It looks pretty nice. That's a really nice skybox. I think they did a good job with that. Probably one of my favorite skyboxes so far, honestly. One of the best scenes of this battlefield walk around. Seeing as you're one of the corrupted, just like my father, I was worried you'd never come back. Nope, we back. We back, bitches. I'm so relieved you returned. I feared I might never get to speak to you again. It would be a shame.
Hi.
Lady Veyle, Divine Dragon, it's good to see you have returned. You're both outstanding. It's like I have a new life. I have friends in a dream. It's so wonderful. I'll never forget this sight. If this spot's rebuilt, I'll still think of your return amidst the ruins.
聞いてください
You outdid yourself? Yeah, you did a pretty good job this time around, my dude. Happy you're back, but take it easy. What if you really died? I couldn't take it. We did really die. We just came back. Again and again. I was worried. I'm so glad you're back. I just can't stop crying. Amazing. You've become an emblem. You look just like Queen Lumera. Note that her hair is back to being red. Lumera's prayer has been answered. She must be pleased you've received the ring.
しょぼーん
I'm sad not to be oh. Crummy River. I just came back from the dead and he's already whining. Get out of here. Divine Dragon, corrupted emblem. It doesn't matter. You're awe-inspiring in all forms. That's right. I'm awe-inspiring. Oh, we've already talked to these guys, haven't we? Sorry, Marin. I couldn't take you. They didn't give me a choice. Somniel! We can go back to Somniel. Praise the sun. Oh, I didn't... Did I talk to Vander? Oh, well. Oh, well. Vander doesn't usually have anything too crazy to say, so it's not the end of the world. I think Vander's the person we miss talking to. Let's go chill out in the Somniel. Standing by ourselves, looking on such familiar scenery, it's almost like returning home. Emblems really like me, don't they?
そうだな
That's casual Mo. Alright. Lady Vale's content? Good. Still, am I worthy of standing in this holy place? I don't know, you seem alright. Am I still a fieldable unit? I'm still a fieldable unit. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to field myself in the future, but alright. Change class. Okay, we got a choice, guys. Another level of Divine Dragon? Or do we want to go Swordmaster? We lose some strength, we lose defense, we lose resist to gain a bunch of dex and speed. It's not the worst idea in the history of the world. We would lose martial arts. And we wouldn't officially have the Divine Dragon class. We wouldn't have the Dragon class. We'd still have the Dragon type though, since that's our race. Paladin. We got options. What class should we be? Alir the Paladin. Could be okay. I guess the question is Divine Dragon like a really good scaling class that hold up. Let me see if I have Chrome open. Growth rates, here we go. Divine. Oh, what is it titled? Hold up, what is the actual dragon class? It's dragon. Oh, that's characters. Get out of here. Where's the class growth rates? Here we go. Divine Dragon is like 10s and 15s across the board. Swordmaster would be same health, same strength. No defense on Swordmaster. No defense on Swordmaster, same resist. We'd get basically 5 dex, 5 speed scaling in exchange for losing 15 defense scaling and 5 build scaling. That seems like a bad trade. The passive is nice. And the outfit change would be nice. I mean, I don't like Alir's lapel things, so I kind of want to see if a class change fixes them. Alright, what about Paladin? What's Paladin look like? Paladin is somewhere here. 15, 15, 10, 15, 15? Hold up. Okay, Paladin, more health and strength, same dex, same speed, same defense, same resist, less luck. So it's objectively worse. In terms of stat scaling, Paladin is objectively worse. It is the specialty and the movement ability that improves it. Oh, good evening, my friend. That is the only improvement that Paladin gives us. That and S tier swords, so we can wield like a legendary blade if we want to. General does some of the... I'm thinking General's gonna be pretty bad though, so I'm gonna skip General. That would... surprisingly doesn't nerf us into the ground completely, but we're still pretty bad. Griffin Knight. Gives us magic scaling, dex, and speed scaling, no defense scaling. Risky as all hell. Then we have Hero, the Hero classes. Royal Knight. Bow Knight. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing too much. Let's see, Bow Knight. I don't think anything has like better stat scaling than like Paladin. That would just boost our strength and health over Divine Dragon at the cost of build. Wait, would that be better? I guess I forgot the part where Paladin had bonus health and strength scaling. It's otherwise the same. Oh, it has slightly higher resist scaling. Loss of build in exchange for speed. Oh, it gives defense resist. Oh, Paladin looks pretty good. Now that I look again. I just can't do math. Great Knight exists as well. Where's Great Knight listed? Great Knight's AB. Has some downsides like the speed loss. Honestly, Paladin might be a good answer. Wolf Knight has fine stats, I think. Yeah, Wolf Knight has some big downsides. Like bad defense scaling. Griffin Knight and Wyvern Knight. I don't think we want another knight that flies. Mage Knight, we aren't a wizard. And Mage Knight has terrible strength scaling. It's a magic build. 25 magic, 5 strength. We're not changing ourselves to that class. Thief, nice try. Alir the Thief. Could look good. Gives me tons of dex, speed, and defense. Apparently it gives defense. Pfft, I'm not seeing that on certain people. I'm thinking Paladin's looking pretty good. S tier, we aren't using... How often am I using martial arts? Decently enough, as my off-tank role demands, right? I guess the question is, do I want to, like, maybe give up a bit of off-tank for some mobility? Because Divine Dragon is giving me... not too much. I guess, what do we think? What do we think? Divine Dragon goes to Paladin. The stat scaling seems slightly better, specifically... Oops. How did I get down there? I think I skipped a page down? How did... Oh, I accidentally sorted it? I think I accidentally sorted it. Whoops. Okay, so... the difference is our proficiencies. We lose the martial arts, which was giving us like +5 defense, which is a downside. In exchange, we get, let's see, 5% health and strength per level, 1 movement speed. Right. Our stats, we get a bunch of dex in the immediacy, but we lose resist. That said, our resist scaling does not go down. Our build scaling goes down. And everything else stays the same. So Paladin could help with like, Paladin could help with movement, and movement's a pretty strong... Movement is always strong. Like, it's never bad. The only downside is we'd lose the defense. What do you guys think? We'd lose the option of Spirit shielding art, which we've been using a decent bit. In exchange, we get to be a little bit faster. With, like, more... Theoretically, we get more strength and health. Theoretically, of course. We're still talking theory. Any new items? I don't think I need anything from him, to be honest. Maybe another Mage Blade? Or Lapis, because Flame Lance sucks. Oh shit, what can you use? Daggers and S tier spells. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking 11 sword is pretty good. Ooh, a brave sword. I don't think we've used a brave sword yet. I wonder if a brave dagger exists. Is there a brave dagger? Can we check for one? I haven't seen a brave dagger. Didn't see Divine Fist art in here either. We know there's a fist weapon we haven't used yet. A Divine Dragon with extra movement might be good. I think that's a good trade. What am I hesitating on? What am I hesitating on? It seems better in every way except for the martial arts. We have been using the martial arts an awful lot. Is it worth trading though? We're at 27 defense. Is there someone else with like mid-30s defense? Not really. Am I really gonna keep this class solely for shielding art? I think I might. I'd rather not, but I think I do. Bit annoying, because we don't have S-class swords right now. He's the only S-class spear, so the legendary spear Brionac goes to him by default. Feels weird, man. Equip. Oh, sorry. The legendary spear. Swap. Brionac. Yeah, goes to him by default. That is a big weapon. What is that? Swap for... It's 4 extra damage. That's about it. That's not too bad. Feels weird to have the legendary thing in his hand. We don't have anyone who can use the legendary sword. We don't have a legendary axe. Nor bow. We have Bell Dragon only spell. Actually, how good is it comparatively? 16. It's like L-Fire plus 2, I guess. It seems okay. Daggers. We have a legendary we have a legendary stabbing dagger. God, that feels so bad. It feels so bad to have that. Like, that is the one weapon you're just like, no, why do you exist? Please, no. Alright, I don't know whether I want to change Alir's class, because I feel like half the time I've actually been using shielding art. Like, it's... We've used shielding art an awful lot. Makes it really hard to change your class. I guess I can just... How much money do I have? I can cough up more money later. Which isn't the end of the world. Oh, that's donations, my bad. I wanted this one. 20,000 more bond fragments. Go to the arena. We got some bond to check. We'll go to the arena. Tickets. Reference. Anyone bonded. Lapis, Marth, 5.
君はとても強いんだね、ラピス。
Your incredible strength, Lapis.
苦しい戦いだ
Foes
け
are
れど、
fierce, but together
力を合わ
we'll
せて
win.
平和を取り戻そう。
Fair enough.
どれだけ役に立てるかわからないけど、私頑張るわ。
Not sure how useful
こ
it'll
れ
be.
か
I'll
らもよ
try.
ろしく、マルスさん。
Let's wish ourselves luck too. Couldn't hurt, right? Was she wielding Marth when we lost it? I think that's what was happening here. There's no other way she got bond with Marth, right? I don't think she picked up Marth ring. Yeah, because Alir had it. Sigurd 20, here we go.
時には休息も大事よ、シグルド。体を休めないと良い戦ができないわ。
You're taking breaks now and then, right, Sigurd? Even emblems
休
need rest,
息か。
I think.
そういえばシレジアにいた1年余りは数少ない心休まる時だったな。
A year-long stay in Silas was the last time I truly felt at
で
peace.
しょ？だから私が膝枕してあげるわ。
That long?
私の膝は居心地がいいと評判なの。さあ、シグルド。
Why don't you rest a minute? I'm told my shoulder's an excellent
残
pillow.
念だけどすり抜けてしまうだろうから遠慮しよう。でも
I must decline.
聞いてほしい話があるんだ。
Due to my incorporeal nature, perhaps I can tell you a story instead? Poor ghost emblem. Poor emblem ghost. Damn, that's a lot of people getting bond up. Holy crap. I was gonna do duels before I did these. Mauve Anna.
おめでとう、おめでとう。今日は嬉しい記念日ね。
Congratulations, big guy. Anniversaries like this don't come around every
と
day.
いうわけで、記念に何か買ってちょうだい。特別に割引してあげる。
You should buy something to celebrate. It's a steal with my special anniversary discount.
何の記念日だ？
The anniversary of what exactly?
もう、とぼけないでもらえる？
Don't play
本
co
当
with
は
me.
ちゃんとわかってるんでしょ？
I think you know what I'm talking
い
about.
や、何のことやら。
I haven't the foggiest.
もう、しっかりして。今日はあなたの記念日でしょ？
Could you not know? It's your anniversary.
そう言われてもな。
That explains nothing.
ほら、もうここまで出てるはずよ。
One
あと
thing hard.
一息。あれ
It's on
よ。
the tip of your tongue.
ほら、あれ。
You're getting close.
いや、出てこない。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
そう。残念ね。記念日がある人には特別な果物を売ってあげてるのに。
Guess you won't be getting my special anniversary price on this fruit
ち
after
ょ
all.
っと待て。なぜお前が俺の記念日を知っている？
Suppose it is the anniversary of an important event in my life. How would you know?
まあ、細かいことはいいじゃない。
No need to get hung up on details like
わ
that.
かったぞ。何でもいいから記念日にこじつけて商品を買わせようという魂胆。
The odds are in your favor that any given day is special for someone you're trying to sell to.
バレちゃったみたいね。
Took my hand there, did I?
まあいいわ。
Ah,
今日
well.
は私たちが話した記念日ということで、特別にこの果物を売ってあげる。
Let's just call this the anniversary of the time we talked, and I'll sell you the
半
fruit.
額でどう？持ってけ泥棒。
How does half price sound? Are you really gonna haggle with the poor little girl?
たく、たくましい子だ。いいだろう。その証拠に負けた。一つくれ。
You're a bold salesperson of dubious morals. Still, I admit I'm impressed. I'll buy the fruit.
やったー。毎度あり。
Yes, and another sale for me. Thank you for your business. Okay. She got him. She got him good. Nice job, Anna. I don't know how you managed that one. Alright. Seedal, Citrine, Yunaka, Louis, Rosado, Lapis, Rosado. Alright. Okay, we got a lot of bond up here. Holy crap.
ロサード、この間の相談なんだけど、一つ聞いていい？
Rosado, can I ask you something? It's about what we discussed the other day.
何？
Sure, sure.
自分に自信を持つのがかわいその秘訣って言ってたけど、ロサードは どうやって自信をつけたの？
You said the secret to cuteness is confidence. How did you find your confidence?
そうだな。俺の場合は
No.
故郷のおかげかも。
Must have come from how I was raised.
故郷？
I see.
そう。俺は神秘の湖のそばにある村の出身で、そこは妖精の村なんて呼ばれてるんだ。
I was born in a village near the Lake of Mystery. Some people call it the village of the fair
そこで
folk.
生まれた人たちは大体見た目が儚げで中性的な感じなんだよね。
Oh, there's the dialogue that got censored a whole bunch. It's a place of wonder, beauty beyond the silly expectations that come with stuff like gender.
へえ、そんな村があるのね。
I've never heard of such a place.
村ではみんな見た目で性別を判断しない。俺みたいな男の子もかっこいい女の子も大勢いた。
'Cause I believe this just says, like, he's like, for the previous line there that Rosada said, I believe they just said, like, people just do whatever they think makes them cute. Everyone accepts everyone there. However you see and present yourself, you're beautiful.
それが普通で、俺は無個性だと思ってたんだけど、外の世界に出たら個性的だったことに気づい
That
た
was
ん
my
だ。
normal growing up. It was a big shock when I left seeing
そ
how
の時
different I
に思
was.
ったんだ。みんなと違うのっていいなーって。
But I realized I love being different. I want everyone to know being different's amazing.
みんなと違うのがいい？
You're saying being different's good? That's not quite right.
村にいた頃には気づかなかったけど、ここで
I
は
think that
可
sounds
愛いことが
slightly
個
off.
性になる。
Not just good, amazing. Your differences are what you make you unique. They're what make you you.
俺にしかないものに気づいて、それが自信になったって感じかな。
In a way, being apart from my home village has made me even more confident in who I am.
そうなんだ。人と違うことが自信になる。素敵なお話ね。
The uniqueness has become a source of confidence. I like
そう
that.
言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
Dude, if it helps you at all, it makes me happier.
話してくれてありがとう。心に突き刺さったわ。また今度相談させてもらっていい？
Everything you said resonated with me. Let's chat again soon,
も
alright?
ちろん、いつでも来てね。
Anytime. Yeah, a few of those sentences did not line up very well with what the dialogue said. Oh well. Louis, Yunaka, Citrine. Let's do Yunaka, Citrine. Then Louis, Rosado.
話を聞かせて。もし嘘をついたら。
Alright, Yunaka. I'll listen to what you have to say, but if a single lie slips through your lips,
嘘などつきま
it's
せん。
gone.
幼少期から話をさせていただきます。
I'll start from the beginning, and I won't lie.
私めの本名はユナカではなくラリマー。
The girl in that story isn't called Yunaka, she's called
生ま
Larimar.
れはブロディアの断崖の村で貧しい両親のもとに生まれました。
She was born to a poor family living in a town on the Brodian Bluffs. Her parents
物
abandoned
心
her.
がついた頃、私は捨てられました。拾ったのは殺し屋の男。
She isn't old enough to understand why, but a man takes her in. An assassin. Oh.
男は言いました。働き手が欲しかったと。
He tells her he wants a little helper.
男は私に殺しの技術を教え込みました。
Who trains the girl to kill?
何のために？
But to what end?
楽して金を儲けたいからと言っていました。
Easy money.
殺しの仕事をあなたに押し付けたってことね。
So he foisted his profession onto you?
はい。
Correct.
そんな過去があったのね。
And that's how you became an
でも
assassin.
だからといって情けをかけるつもりはないわ。
There is tragedy to your tale, but you've earned no
も
sympathy.
ちろん情けなど無用です。
I'm not asking for sympathy,
それに
and I'm not done.
話はまだ終わりではありません。続きを話して。
Continue your story. We get Yunaka backstory here. This is nice. Someone's coming.
どうしたの？
Is that a problem?
人が来た模様です。続きは次の機会に。
No, she didn't actually say anything. She actually just like, implying she heard something. And then in the dialogue, it's like someone's coming. Like they added dialogue instead of just doing dash dash exclamation mark. Interesting choice. add what is clearly someone shocked and listening for something to say something's coming. We'll have to finish this another
わかった
time.
わ
Very well. Because that one's visual too. If it was like two sprites interacting, I could see having dialogue there because you wouldn't necessarily know that they were shocked and saw someone. And you know, for people who can't hear, that might be useful to have them say something like, oh, someone's coming. But in this case, the visuals cued in. The visuals and Citrine going, what's wrong? Seemed like, that she actually was like, what's going on? She didn't say like, she didn't say, is that a problem? She's like, what's going on? So, that was like a weird, translation choice, but it's, you know, whatever. The scene is not changed by that. It's just interesting how they chose to translate that. Alright, Chloe Seedall.
どうセアダス気に入ってくれた
Say
かしら
das, right? Well, say this. What do you think?
これ食べ物
Is this supposed to be food?
もちろん
Of course. Oh, no.
というかそも
What
そ
am I
も何
looking
な
at?
の食材と調理法は
What are the ingredients? How was it prepared?
卵を砂糖で煮込んだものよ
Eggs cooked in sugar.
念のために聞くけど何の卵
Eggs from what?
フィレネで取れる珍しい魚とか
From a rare fish caught in Fidanese waters for the most part.
とかってなんだよ他に何
For
の
the
卵
most
が入っ
part.
てるの
What kind of eggs are in here?
味は美味しいから気にしないで
Delicious kind, of course. You got nothing to worry about.
気にするよ
Oh, I'm worried,
せ
alright.
っかくクロエが用意してくれたから食べたい気持ちはあるんだけど
Went to all this effort to bring food to me. It'd be rude not to give it a
見
try.
た目と匂いと本能が
The look, the
全
smell,
力で
it's
俺の食欲を遠ざけてい
ruining
ると
my
いうか
appetite.
珍味は苦手な人もいるからね
Folk food's not for
ごめ
everyone.
んクロエ俺も
Sorry,
苦手
Chloe,
な
I
人
don't
の
know
部
if
類
this
に
is for
入る
me.
みたい
あら残念この珍味は体型維持に抜群の効果があるのに
What a shame. This kind of thing might have bold flavors that won't trip up your footwork. What?
クロエ俺が体型維持を気にしてるのをちゃんと考えてこれを
Found a dish that's flavorful and won't distract my
悪かっ
dancing?
たクロエ
I
その
told you
珍
so.
味いただくよ
I'll eat your folk
よかっ
food.
たわさあ召し上がれ
Dig in.
いただきます
Here we go.
やっぱり苦手だったかしら
Hale still can't stomach it?
おいしい
Quite
甘
tasty.
苦いけど
Bitter and
それ
sweet.
がいい
I like that about
本
it.
当ああよかったわ癖が強いから心配したのだけれど
No relief. The flavor is so strong, I was worried you couldn't
キ
keep
ャ
it
ラバン
down.
で各地を巡ってた時にいろんなもの食べてたから
You would not believe what I ate when I traveled with that caravan. I have a strong
よかっ
stomach.
たらまた教えてよ体型維持に良さそうなやつをさ
Maybe sometime you teach me more about these kinds of dishes.
わかったわ食べてくれてありがとうセアダス
I'd be happy to. And Seda, thanks for giving it an honest try. Well, he gave it a go, and it turns out it's all right. That's nice. Nice to hear.
なんでだよルイ絶対にこれも可愛いって
Really? You don't think they're cute?
いいえロサードさんこれだけはどうしても認められま
Don't
せん
test me, Rosado. I will never bend on this.
ほらよく見てみなよ
Closer.
だん
Not
だ
even a
ん
little?
可愛く見えてこない
全然見えてきません可愛さのかけらもない
Not in the least. They contain not a single iota of cuteness.
おかしいなルイブドウ好きだから気に入ると思ったのに
So weird. I know you like grapes. I thought you like these little guys
こ
too.
の南国産の海ブドウ
I guess sea grapes aren't for everyone.
海ぶどうはぶどうではありません僕が一番嫌いな食べ物です
They're also seaweed, not grapes. They're vile pretenders to the name. I despise
故
them.
郷名産のぶどうと似た姿で僕を惑わし甘いと思い込ませてしょっぱいところが
They resemble real grapes, but they're salty, and after eating them, so is my language. Damn, alright, Louis.
かでも俺は好きなんだよね
あ
海ぶどう
I like them.
つぶつぶがキラキラしてて可愛いし海をそのまま食べてるみたいな味も
Like
好
cute
みだ
little
よ
balls of ocean. It tastes like the sea.
そうですか。申し訳ありません。
That's so. My apologies
どうし
then.
てルイが謝るのさ。
How's it going, my dude? What are you apologizing
友
for?
人の好きなものは僕もなるべく好きでいたい。
I try to appreciate the things my friends like to the extent I can. Well, he tries.
海ぶどうだけはダメなんで
I
す。
draw the line at sea grapes.
それでいいじゃん。別に好みが違うことくらいで友達はやめないよ。
We can like different things and remain friends.
本当ですか。ならこれからも遠くから眺めていていいですか。
Would you object if I continue
可
to
愛い
observe you?
ロサードさんが可愛い誰かとキャッキャしている姿を。
I should hate to abandon the sight of my dear Rosado going about
も
his
ち
day.
ろんだよルイ。可愛い俺の姿。しっかりと目に焼き付けてよね。
Get ready to burn the image of my cuteness straight into your
あ
eyes.
りがとうございます。
Consider it burned. Alright, that was certainly a scene. Citrine and Seda are the last ones. How is she at A on him already? Whatever.
セアダス、この間はごめんなさい。
I apologize for losing my
取り乱してしまって
composure the other day.
全然。それだけブロディアを愛しているってことだね。
Don't apologize. I can see how much Brody means to you.
それよりこれを見て。
I want to share this with you. What?
なんと
What?
なくシトリニカが来そうな感じがして。
I had a
ブロ
feeling
デ
you'd
ィアの
come.
未来をまた占ってたんだ。
So I read Brody's fortune
結
again.
果は
What did you find?
ブロディアの未来が見えなかったのは何もないからじゃなくて霧が立ち込めてたからなん
Not
だ。
that Brody has no future, it's that a fog has settled around Brody's
それがや
future.
っと見えるようになった。
I can finally see
君の
it.
強い思いが霧を晴らしてくれたのかも。
I suspect the powerful feelings you hold for your home have driven the fog away.
霧の向こうには何が見えるの？
What did you see? What was on the other side of the
雨上
fog?
がりのブロディアだよ。
Brody after the rain has passed. Almost like he had to talk to her a bunch to get the that information out of her.
他の国と同様、ブロディアは少し大変な時期を過ごすことになるけど、
A period of darkness and strife will pass over Brody and the others. Oh my god, that resonates so much!
その後は雲間から
When it's
太陽
over,
が顔を覗かせる。
the sun will shine from between the clouds on your home. Citrine believes in fortune tellers. Thank you.
ありがとう。優しいところもあるのね。
I hope you're not just humoring me. All three of these dialogue scenes were him humoring
優
her.
しい。
What do you mean?
その占いの結果、本当かってこと？
You're not just saying that to make me feel
や
better?
だな。俺はインチキはしないよ。君のためにそこまでする理由
I'm
が
not
ない。
running a scam or trying to make you feel good. I don't need to do that. He
そ
also
うであることを
works for
祈
free.
るわ。
I pray that's the case.
あなたに占ってもらえてよかった。
Gotta say,
おかげで
Your help?
現実と本気で向き合えたもの。
I've been able to face reality in a way I
受け身
couldn't
じゃな
before.
くて、積極的に平和を手にする。
I can't passively wait for the future to come to me.
絶対に守ってみせるわ。
I gotta take it into
ブ
my
ロ
own
ディア
hands.
も、
For
こ
Brodia
の世界も。
and the world.
頼もしい人だね。応援しているよ。
I believe you will, Citrine. You have my
ありが
support.
とう。
Thanks.
そうだ。いつか占いのお礼をさせて。
Oh, I nearly forgot. You must allow me to compensate you for your
だっ
services.
たらブロディアを案内してよ。平和になってからでいいから。
Once peace has been achieved, you could give me a tour of Brodia?
行ったことのない場所を歩くのが好きな
I
んだ
love。exploring places that haven't
喜
been
んで
before.
素敵な雨上がりの街を見せてあげるわ。
It's a wonderful idea. Let's travel to one of the towns sometime soon after a storm. Okay. Well, I don't have to do any more of their dialogue because they're at A. Wonderful. Who needs XP? Who needs this? I don't. I'm capped. Jean is about to be capped. It's probably him next. I mean, Anna's pretty close too. We won't worry about it too badly. No one else is that close, and I'm still a real person, and we just got 2 people. Dear God. He has Fell Protection and Fell Spirit, which is really strong. He has Contemplative and Reforge, which is okay. Yeah. Alir is currently our second most durable person. Okay. Sean, win or lose, I don't think it matters too much. He's got Hellfire. There's a chance he wins.
お互い怪我せんようにしましょう。
He's like 2 XP from leveling, right?
第二王女オルテンシ
Hortensia!
ア。ほれ。悔しい。ちょっとは一人
I
前
like
になれ
Hortensia,
たやろ
I'm
が。
sorry. Level up. Defense, resist, luck, build, magic, and dex. Sounds good to me. He's still good as a martial artist sometimes when he wants to break people. I don't think I move him over to martial artist yet, right? Or ever. I think I leave him here. Like, the other option for him is to go to Sage, like Citrine. But the thing is that stops him from using all his stats. It does let him use top tier magic. It means he can use Bolgano, it means he can use Thoron. But it does mean he doesn't have access to his martial arts skills. And I think those are actually useful. So I'm gonna leave him in his hybrid class of High Priest. His hybrid class High Priest seems to be pretty good for him. We'll just restart the thing without resetting his stats. He's not going anywhere. No class, no stat changes. He's just getting uncapped so he can raise his level higher. Okay, who else needs more? I don't think I can get you to 20 via levels. Rosado gained 13. Guys, I want to figure out what I'm doing with Alear. I don't know. I think Alear stays Divine Dragon. Fuck it. Wait, can Jean change classes at any time, or do they have to be 5? Hey, if we decide we need to change, we can fucking do it. Okay, it's that easy, we can just do it. What am I worrying about? I'm thinking my appearance is important. I'm just gonna stick with this. Stick with Divine Dragon, don't worry about it. Then we at least can keep getting levels. The stats are better on Paladin, but it seems like we're using the block enough. Like, basically every other turn we're using block, so... We'll stick with Foot Alear. Yeah, no new power for us. And Alear needs XP, so I'm just gonna hand Alear the training. Manage items. Whip a fancy sword and go fighting. Who's Alear fighting?
私が相手です。
勝っても負けても喧嘩はなしだよ。
I forgot she was a hero. The fear. Fear seems cool. Unlike a tryhard PlayStation might be alright.
なんとか勝てました。
Kind of just picking for the most part characters we like, plus or minus like a couple key people who we think are like really, really strong, too strong to ignore. Like Jean, you can't ignore. Same with Sedas or Sedal, whatever his name is.
代竜の森人クラン。
Clan's got served. Oh yeah, he's not doing much.
負けちゃった。なんとか勝てました。
Okay, I think we got a conversation, didn't we? Out of that? Thanks for sparring with me, Sophia.
礼には及びません。私もいい汗を流せました。
Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a
さ
sweat.
すがブロディア王国指折りの王女兵ですね。ついていくのがやっとでした。
Glad to hear it since I barely kept up. I see now why Brodia holds you in such high regard.
神竜様こそ素晴らしい腕をお持ちです。 まだまだ伸びしろも多く感じます。
You're good and you've got room to grow.
鍛錬を続ければもっと強くなりますよ。私が保証します。
Strength, skill, speed, you're full of potential. Keep training, you'll
ザフ
see.
ィーヤの攻撃には力強さというか鬼のような気迫がありますね。
What I really envy is your intensity. The way you press the attack is
私も鍛錬
relentless.
を続けていればそのような気を発することができるのでしょうか。
Think I have the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
ザフィーヤ
Zafir?
ああ、
Sorry.
神竜様にこのような気迫は身につかない方がいいと思ってしまい
Listen,
ま
you'd
して。
better off not modeling your fighting style too much after
神
mine.
竜様は誰にでも優しく、鍛錬中もいい表情をされ
Ferocity
ています。
doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it.
どうか私を真似しようとせず、その表情を大切にしてくだ
Be
さい。
yourself and hang on tight to that
わ
kindness.
かり
Don't
ま
let
し
it
た
go.
ザフィーヤ。
Understood, Zafir. Thanks. That was a really short dialogue scene. Eh? Bond effect. Bond Porter grants 20 hit avoid to allies and unit within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem. What? Is that a passive she has or a passive I have? What? What? It's a passive I have as a ring. Wait, can I wear myself as a ring? Emblem can engage by using engage plus drain a battle. What do I have for abilities? Holy Aura. Unit is effective Fell Dragon, allies within 2 spaces. With effective Dragon, gain effective Fell Dragon. Attuned if unit initiates combat and defeats foe. Grant engaged partner +4 to all 7 basic stats while engaged. Dragon Blast, make 2 attacks against an adjacent foe with a sword and a powerful magic beam. It's probably an engaged attack. Federation. Sword of Emblem Alir, if the user defeats a foe in player phase, fills adjacent allies' engage meter by 1. Bond Forger, 20 hit or avoid to unit and allies within 2 spaces synced or engaged with an emblem. That seems good. Sword proficiency required. Arts proficiency. Dragon's Fist. Double. Magic Fist weapon, okay. Bond Forger plus 30 avoid. The unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged. What? Holy Shield neutralizes effective against this unit. An extra. And what is this? Holy Galudia. Sword of Emblem Alir. Effective versus corrupted. I mean, this sword seems good. But I'm so confused. Hold up. Saphir's the person we fought, right? That means she has Bond 5 Alir? You have Bond 5 Alir, but no one else does? No way. Oh, you're Bond 10 Alir. That makes sense. Wait, is the Bond level then just... Hold up. He should have level 1, Bosharon. I'm guessing this is how it's determined. Bosharon. Bond 1. Yeah, my ring is determined. Emblem Alir can engage by using Emblem plus Drain Battle. What on earth? How do I equip myself as a ring? I am both a ring and a person. Fear me. Can I equip myself to someone else? Nah. It has stats it's giving me, but I don't know how to I don't know how to make myself a ring. Anyway, we got Marth. He's giving like extra avoid and lots of avoid when using a sword. Real handy. Like real handy. He actually makes it questionable to run. What is the effect I'm getting? Oh, my avoid passive. He actually makes it questionable to run anything else. Because his passive on sword agility +3 is 20 avoid. That's a lot of avoid. That would be like 30 more avoid. We'd be at like 100 avoid while we're engaged, right? That sounds pretty strong. We got Marth back. That was the only ring we got back. And as I recall, I mean, we can train people who don't have Bond 10 with him already, but Sean, Cedas, Citrine, Louis, Anna, Lapis. She's already 5 on him. Chloe Marth. Chloe Marth. Rosato is Spear Axe, right? His low hit chance ruined his chances of winning, but I guess he needed a crit anyways, so it wasn't like he was gonna win. Talking to the emblem who watched over the divine one makes me feel like I'm in a fairy tale. Being around a Pegasus Knight reminds me of someone very dear to me. Okay. Bond 5 with Marth. Anyone else who has swords? He's Spear. She's Dagger. Marin never met him. I mean, I'm thinking if we have the option, we're probably gonna unlock Marth 20. Marth 20 is gonna be crazy. I already thought Marth 10 was strong. Marth 20 is gonna be mental. There are so many people who would benefit from Marth 10. Gotta say you fought gallantly in battle, Marin. I'd hardly take my eyes off you. I hope I never disappoint on the battlefield. Marin's pretty solid. I don't think Marin will disappoint. Sword agility, break defenses, avoid, and skill inheritance. I don't think anyone else needs anything. We got Celic as our last one. We didn't do any new training. That is like fights. We didn't unlock anything new because we did 2 missions back to back. Let's see what people are eating. Do I put Veyle in the team? I feel like Mauve is redundant, but do I put Veyle in the team? Knife Mage is like a unique role. I guess we look at her stats. And she has a really strong passive. Like a really strong passive. In this. This is also really strong. Fell Spirit. Fill Engage Meter yourself. She can spam evade engages. Fell Protection seems strong too. Oh my goodness, you know what we didn't do? Hold up. Because we got these people like 2 seconds ago. They need to be Bond 5 with Tiki. Bond 5 Tiki on both of them. Bond 5 Corrin on her. I didn't realize she got access to every single one of the Corrin skills. That's so much utility. On one person? That's insane. Alright, she does have access to top tier magic. So like, her options, so like, Mauve obviously is like a healer, and he's a Royal Knight. He's like healer Lancer. He's okay. There's a few people with like solid Lance abilities that could really help him. Like Erica, of course. Obviously, we start with Tiki for that stat scaling. But I don't know if I'm taking Mauve. I don't think I have enough Lances to support running Mauve. He's solid, but I don't think he's like anywhere strong enough to use it. He got crit for 18. My boy's still gonna win? I gave him the wrong weapon to win. Oh my god, the crit. Tiki is... Holy shit, Tiki, calm the fuck down! She got tilted by Mauve, something fierce. Damn. Just crit, crit, crit in 3 in a row. I've committed unforgivable sins, but I'm prepared to do what it takes to earn your trust. Oh, you're one of us, Mauve. I can trust you. Now, I could turn Mauve into a second general. He has the stats to be a general. If I don't like him. But do I need a second general? That would just make me like... That would just make him a Lear, and I mean, a Lear is mandatory still. And while a Lear is mandatory, I don't think I can do that. Like, if a Lear gets deleted, I think turning Mauve into a backup tank is a good choice. We could turn it... I wouldn't turn him into... Wow, that's a gutting of his stats. A brutal gutting of all his stats. But he would have the defense he needs to be a tank if he was general. He actually has more defense. Alright, it's Paladin. Cool. It's an option. I'm not sure it's the right option, but it's a choice. Great Knight's theoretically also an option instead of Royal Knight to make him a better tank. The stat loss is brutal, but like, he would have the defense he needs to actually tank hits. And Veyle, I think Veyle's pretty solid. 27 magic for a mage is good, and her dagger is actually a mage dagger, so... And it's Veyle only. So she's pretty good. Like, just by herself, she's good. I think Veyle's runnable, as is, and she's like 35, so obviously she's really strong too. So maybe we run Veyle first. I mean, Veyle's cute, Veyle's free. I think we can run Veyle because she's cool. But I don't know who to replace. Ouch, we're losing this one. I'm gonna run the magic spell against a dragon, but it's not like I care if I win or lose. Dagger instead of the spell is a bit questionable against the dragon, but I think the damage is similar. I know you're a divine dragon, and I'm a fell dragon, but will you still be friends with me? Of course. I'd really like to be friends with you, Veyle. I want to know all about you. Is Tiki the best emblem? I think Tiki's the most friendly emblem. Alright. Massive bond increase, Geosphere, static resist. Mostly doing this for the stat scaling. And one more for you. I think Corrin's bond. You get a lot of synergy with Corrin due to having access to all of Corrin's abilities. Like, you got better than Yunaka here. Yunaka's... So Cloud would be good, but she's hard to... It's hard to give her a low damage ability for such defensive utility. I think Veyle's a bit better positioned for this. You're amazing on the battlefield today, but... Fine. Hanging out a bit longer. Like, I think Veyle's easier to equip with this because Veyle actually uses the bonus magic. Of course, Veyle. I'd love to. We so rarely get a chance to relax and chat with one another. Veyle and Corrin's bond, bonus health, quality time, sword focus, not exactly useful. But then again, I think the sword focus is the weaker part of her skill. I think the best part of Corrin is the best part of Corrin is, I think conveniently she has Corrin equipped. The best part of Corrin is the dreadful aura from the attack. The sword focus is okay. And the Draconic Hex is really strong. That and like pair up is also really good. Like Draconic Hex is gross for boss killing, which makes it huge. So I'm gonna put her to 8 or 10. I'm probably just putting her straight to 10. Because we want someone who can just sit here and blast with Draconic Hex all day. Veyle. I'm sure there's other people you have synergy with, specifically. Who would Veyle have synergy with? Mages? So it's like Celica. He has synergy with Celica, Violet. Who else does he go with? He has daggers, right? But daggers aren't like a class that has good support. There's, I think Micaiah has bonus daggers, but it's not really worth it. I enjoyed talking to you off the battlefield. I see now you needed company, Veyle. I guess I have. I also feel safe when I'm with you. Maybe it's because we're both dragons? Sword proficiency. I think she has a unique class. Let's check what she has for her class. Hold up. I never checked what her class was. It's unique, that's for sure. Fell Child. Can you change class into Fell Knight? Or something? Fell Child seems like a base class. It's not a base class. It's a special class. Motherfucker. Fell Child is a base class. You can't go to Fell Dragon. Even though all the stat ups would be so spicy. Oh, it's too bad. Look at the stat ups on High Priest. Bonus magic, dex, speed, defense, resist, luck. Everything looks so tasty. That's so mean. Oh, Mage Knight's also tasty. Look at how spicy that is. I mean, Fellchild has pretty good magic progression as is. It's actually one of the better classes for mages. Let's see. It's worse than Sage in terms of magic progression, but it gives a ton of stats. Yeah, the only thing it doesn't give tons of is speed and build. Not that it matters because she has unique weapons. It's a really strong class otherwise. Wow. Yeah, that's a good class. Damn, Fellchild's good. Oh, she's staying in Fellchild. The stat progression's nuts. And it's, of course, across the board buffs. With, like, pretty strong mage progression. It's 25. 30 is only available to the dedicated caster classes. It's 5%. I mean, we probably get more value out of just the Tiki upgrade and abusing our higher stat totals to get value, right? Because higher stat totals mean more than... higher stat total is more valuable than like a slight progression bonus. Look at that. Every pillar is lit up. Beautiful. The Tiki pillar. Right. We should go do the DLC at some point. The extra DLC at some point. Inherit skills. Alright, we'll do this for Mauve. Don't know if I'm going to use Mauve. But, you know, Star Sphere's mandatory. Congratulations on your new Star Sphere. Veyle! Mandatory Star Sphere. Get in here. Is there anything she wants that's good that's not on, like, someone else? Strength is not a good stat for her. I mean, she can use daggers, so she can theoretically use, like, our really nice daggers for strength, but I don't know if we need that. Avoid would be okay. I mean, Avoid is just a good upgrade in general for everybody. Anyone who's not tanky wants Avoid, right? Magic is also really strong. Tome Precision is here. 7 hit Avoid when using a tome. Canter is 1,000. Oh. Oh. Oh, Canter is 1,000. Canter is 1,000? Do we want to give Etty Canter? I mean, obviously, like, there's a lot of buffs we can give Etty that make her better. I mean, bonus hit is just a good ability in general. Momentum is really strong. Strength is just a good buff in general. For more damage. Lots of speed. We could give her, like, +4 speed. Oh, Luna Brace is there too. Oh god, there's so many good choices. Genility for less damage. No, that's not good. Lance Agility. No, not happening. What about, there's a bow buff, isn't there? On Lucina? Bow Agility? Avoid at cost of crit? No. Dude, I think we can put Canter on her. She's running Edelgard full time, so, like, this doesn't matter. Like, nobody cares. I think we can run Canter or, like, Momentum for tons of damage. Does anything else scream good? I don't think she has the speed for Alacrity, which means she needs speed. Bow Focus is bonus hit. That's not bad, but I think her hit's really high. Leaving us with, like, Lunar Brace for armor piercing, which is okay. Dual Assist is good. Like, Dual Assist on Lucina's good. Draconic Hex on Corrin's good. I think Canter's still probably the best pick. It seems like Canter would be the best. My other choice would be Momentum for bonus damage. I don't think anything else is, like, as strong. Plus hit is also pretty good, considering bow focus is plus hit, while very cheap for plus 30. I don't think we need, unless we're planning on shooting people in cover all day without just using engages. Canter seems really strong here. It's not absurdly overpriced. +2 strength from Roy could be okay. We could unlock Roy's top tier. He'd probably get +4 strength, I bet, if top tier. Same with Lave, he'd probably get more build. I don't think she has the speed for Alacrity. Although Alacrity is really good on a bunch of people. If you're not running Lyn by default, Alacrity would be a good purchase, right? If you're high speed and not running Lyn by default, like, who has, like, 30 plus speed right now without stats? Sidas? Ignore him. Citrine doesn't have the build for that. Like, Lapis doesn't always run Lyn, because it's usually on Yanaka. Same with... Is Chloe really that fast? Shit, alright. I didn't realize Chloe was at 30 speed. She's fast. Yeah, like, if she's running Sigurd 24/7, just think about this. If she's running Sigurd 24/7, she doesn't need Canter. She has momentum and she has the movement speed. She would want Alacrity, right? Alacrity or more damage somehow. Right? Alacrity lets you double attack if you're fast enough. You have 26 magic. Is that good? With all my mages, I think her magic actually sucks. Huh. She's level 35 and her magic sucks. I think she just has really good all-around stats. High strength, decent magic, decent dex, high speed, or like decent speed, mid defense, caster tier resist, in the 30s. Yeah, I think she's just like really good all-around stats, like Jean, except Jean has 31 magic, and she's at 26, making her damage output low. But the damage aura she provides might compensate for that damage reduction and damage up. Interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that. I am thinking that we have a few people who could use alacrity, and I don't know what else they would need that's more important. But if we assume that once people settle into their rings, some of them aren't going to change off of them. Like, Rosado has a few rings they're good with. They're not going to change. I think we just... yeah. Erica Ana is a good combo, but no, it's not going to happen. Erica's lances, not happening. I think Etty Cantor is the right call. I haven't seen anything that makes me think, if I'm running Edelgard, like, obviously if I'm running Edelgard, Strength Dex, Bowguard, both really strong. If I'm not running it, it sucks. So we're not going to do that. Violet doesn't offer anything to her, so just cross that out. Corrin's Draconic Hex seems solid, but it's solid on everybody. So is Pair Up, but not on... Pair Up seems bad on us because we're not supposed to be taking more than one hit. Dual Assist seems really strong with Lucina. The thing is, I don't know if Dual Assist works on everybody. I mean, it could be good. Everyone dual assisting seems strong. I'm going to assume you can't just turn on... I'm going to assume that you can't just turn on dual assist for every single person on your team at level 7 at 70% and have like 7 dual assists trigger on every attack, killing all your opponents instantly. That would be kind of silly. And this game does shut down the exceptionally silly stuff, so maybe it doesn't work the way I think it does. Because I think when you equip Lucina, you get a special passive, right? Like you don't just get Lucina, you get the ability to support people. Where is Lucina? Lucina gives a passive here. It's this one here, Dual Strike. Unit participates in chain attacks as if it were a backup unit. Does that mean only backup gets that passive? Dragon, Cavalry, Flying, Flying, Covert, Covert, Flying, backup. So like, these people have backup as a passive, right? They're listed as backup, so they can make chain attacks in the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range. So I think Lapis and Ana are the only people who can benefit from the buff. I think that's how it works. I think that's what keeps it from being broken, as you have to have the backup passive in order to make use of it. So if Etty, who's covert, I don't fucking know, she's covert, I think, gets Lucina's ability dual assist, it will do nothing unless they've like attacked first, I think, which isn't as strong. That's what keeps it from being crazy. Alright, obviously not very useful, except for like obviously not the most useful thing for her, so we're gonna skip that one. Genility is nice. Dodge is mid. Lunar Brace is really strong here. Bonus damage equal to percent of target's defense At 30%, this is 3 damage for every 10 armor they have. Which means against most enemies, even the most flimsy enemies like a mage, we're getting plus 3 damage. Which is better than, I think, pure strength, right? For 3,000. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive. We'd probably be 5,000 for the bonus. But it would be like, in general, we're getting probably plus 4 on this. That would be pretty strong. In general, we get plus 4 on this. Against armored units, we're getting even more. It's pretty good. Alacrity is really strong for you. To be able to just override people with your speed. The problem is, I don't think... I can't see, damn. Okay. I don't think she has high enough speed to use alacrity by herself. At 20 speed, I'm not confident you can trigger alacrity against anything but the most armored people. And it's not getting easier to use. She's going down. And her bows aren't improving that. And in case you're wondering what the penalty is for the speed, it's -1 with this weapon. So she has 21 base. That's not high enough to trigger alacrity. If you're like at 30, I'd consider it. She's not approaching 30 and her level's decent, so she's not going to be super fast in comparison to other enemies. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into that correctly. If I had 2k, I'd be considering Corrin's Draconic Hex. But I think every other ability has been sensibly struck down. Lunar Brace is tempting, but extremely expensive. To the point where we're probably going to be done the game before we unlock that, so it's not really worth it. The bonus to hit is solid. I wouldn't complain about that. And a passive avoid, or even a passive avoid would be solid too, but yeah, if she's just gonna run that, canter all the way. Okay, Eti's got her first secondary skill, Yunaka. The Yunaka is the person who we seem to be perpetually giving Lin to, so it's probably best if we don't give her another Lin trait. Anti-armor is okay. None of that's good. She's not backup, she's covert. That could be funny, but she stands alone a lot. Draconic Hex is always an option. Pair Up is also a solid option. Both very expensive. Violet has nothing to offer. Special Guard is kind of generic and okay. Edelgard has Strength Dex, so this is a good option. An emblem with daggers? That's not a thing. We could do, we could start on Edelgard's Strength Dex for even more damage. That's an option. Flat damage. Avoid plus 20 is looking really good though. Like if we give her some more static avoid, she might just maintain her untouchability at all times. Now there is, obviously, I don't think Canter is a win for her. I don't think bonus hit's a win for her. Strength is not a win because there's a better item for that. Alacrity, we're back around. Wasn't there someone with dagger something or other? Wasn't there someone with dagger mastery? Did I miss the person with dagger mastery? I was gonna comment on that. Knife precision, right. Currently it goes up to 2. I suspect this goes up to 5. It might be like plus 11 hit avoid when using a knife. I feel like the generic plus 10 avoid with Marth gets us more done. It gets more done, and we can like run it right away. So I'm kind of looking at that. Kind of tempted. by bonus stats on Edelgard. This is hit. Dex is hit, remember? So that's hit, strength. So it's like a ton of more damage. We could just make her really hard to kill though. I think bonus evade on Marth is probably a winner for her. For Yunaka. Chloe. If you're always running Sigurd, do you really need Cantor? I don't think so. What do you need that's not Cantor? You'd take Alacrity as an option. Alacrity is a solid option, allowing her to safely double strike. Lance Agility for a ton of evade. Available cheaply is really good too. There's a couple good picks for her. I'm glad we made one choice, but a few people have some really tough choices. Sword Focus. Also good. She has swords, remember. She has swords and spears. Generic Strength Dex is also good. Damn. Chloe's not an easy pick here. Mauve Veil. Marin's not ready. Risotto? What is Axe Power? I thought it was Leif, maybe? No. Who has Axe Power? I know someone has Axe Power. Ike? Ike, is that you? Oh god, Axe Power is painful. That is a lot of avoid loss. That said, that's a lot of power. Plus 10 attack with an axe is insanely high. That could be an option to just run massive axe damage. Not worth it at low levels. Probably wouldn't buy it right away. The standard Lunar Brace Erica could be good. I don't think they're worthy. I don't think they have the stats for Alacrity. Lapis Lin. Alacrity is an easy pick for you. Lance Agility is also an easy pick for you, but I think I want to give you Erica all the time. Like, it's Erica or Lucina. They're both really strong here. I think Erica is stronger with Lapis. The problem is your movement's low. Ooh, Edelgard's an option. If we permanently give her Erica, making her like a Lancer, like let's just assume we get all these passives, okay? We have all these passives. Is Alacrity our best pick? We're super evasive with a Lance. We can go really fast and just start stabbing people. Or we can go for more damage with like the strength dex side of things. Bear in mind, we don't need the evade, or I mean, it would stack, but we don't necessarily need it because we have Lance Agility, giving us a theoretical like plus 30 evade. So we're getting a ton of evade with Lances, with Erica. Presumably all the time. So Alacrity kind of works. Unless we want more damage outright. Or more hit chance. I think our hit chance is okay with Lapis, but it has been struggling. There's been a lot of 70s and 80s with Lapis. Yeah, our dex is a little low. Yeah, we can run Lin on Lapis, or we can run Lin on, say, Yunaka. I think Lin Yunaka's fine with Lapis running, this. Yeah, that works. With her running, yeah, that works. I guess Veyle runs Corrin when she has a chance, but we don't necessarily know. Does that mean Mauve gets the boot? I think Mauve gets the boot. I like Mauve, but I think he's getting the boot on the party. I think Mauve's cool, but I don't have enough space for him. Sorry, Mauve. Unless he's like mandatory, I think he's getting kicked. Okay, so if Lapis is always running Erica, because I think Lapis is better with Erica. Maybe we do Anna. Let's look at our ring layouts. I'm gonna tweak our ring layouts for everybody. I'm just gonna say, who is the best person for this? I think the best pick is Lapis, Erica. The damage is so high. The magic is the only question. But I was running it on you, and you don't use magic either. You and Lynn have enough synergy that I don't really want to change anything. Anna is in like this weird spot where she has a bunch of people she's kind of okay with. Magic damage is good with her. Like, she has good synergy with magic damage. She has good synergy with strength. Lucina's giving her like speed and stuff, which is kind of weird, but I think it's okay. I mean, Etty Edelgard are bound pretty tightly, so that's not changing. And like, Violet's being fought over by all the mages. Yeah, that seems like the right call.
Hi.
That seems like the right call. Micaiah here is fine. Citrine here is fine. Violet here is fine. I mean, these are all solid. The teleport gives her mobility that Ivy can't give her. And she's not exactly caring about speed at this point, so just going magic is good. The resist is good, because then she's our mage tank if she needs to eat spells. Whereas she needs a bit of speed because she actually has a hope of hitting things. Or has a hope of outdoing people. And Sean's fine, he just wants, you know, magic. And he's, I guess, a backup. He's like our backup healer. We could cut the Micaiah if we really wanted to, but I think having it around on someone is good. Leif and Roy are kind of just like, okay. No one can run a Lear. A Lear on Marth is interesting. This puts us back into evade tank range, which is a curious thought. Rosado can't use swords. Is a Lear better on Lapis? Is Marth better on Lapis then? I know we've been using spears a lot with Lapis because we have enchanted spears, but... I mean, Marth, Divine Dragon, I've been using Tiki instead. And I think Louis works better with Ike. Like, that's not even a question. Louis Ike is way better. Ike is an easy pick here. Sedas is left with the scraps. I guess he could run Tiki. This does weaken my defenses a little bit as I'm no longer running a ton of attack, but I am running a ton of evade now because Marth's giving another 20 evade if I run sword. So against low hit enemies, we're probably safe. That might work. Then he's left with Leif, I guess. Or Tiki. Tiki keeps him alive. Tiki keeps him alive, because Tiki doesn't offer too much in terms of damage, right? Tiki is like, I claw people, I make you tankier, I keep you from dying, and I heal you passively. Honestly, not a bad ability considering his goal is... Wait, it heals him, right? It doesn't heal an AoE, it's the other person that does that? Yeah. Yeah, okay, his goal is to double move people. He could have some utility there. We were using Roy on you for a while. And I feel like Roy's still like a solid pick for you. I think you want Erica too. You want Ike. You want Erica too. You want Edelgard too. It's like Erica. Is it Roy that gives strength with axes? It's sword power. God damn it. I wish Leif gave. It's Leif that gives axe power? Oh, it's Ike, right? It's Ike, isn't it? I wish Ike's axe power was on Roy. That's what I wish. I wish Ike's axe power was on Roy, because then I could use, then I could actually benefit this. Like, if sword and axe power were swapped, this would be a lot better, because as it stands, I don't think this is a good character to wield this. There's a lot of sword power. I guess holdout's okay for not dying, but like otherwise we're wasting a lot of this. It's for strength and rise above. And that's not honestly the best thing. Because even our special isn't that good. Yeah. Yeah, so you're basically fighting on the backbone of your fairly solid stat line, rather than having your emblem enhance your stats. Your status. Corrin is good on a few people, but I think it's actually best on Veyle. Alright, how are we looking? Dedas could get Tiki to 10. Anna can get Lucina to 10. Violet doesn't scale very well past 5, right? Like his 10 is okay. Nothing here is relevant. Vajramushti is interesting. And lets you punch people, but we use Violet for his abilities. Dragon Slaying, maybe it's okay to level that to 10. Yeah, I think this is probably the best layout. Okay, Violet and Anna, I'm probably gonna go up a bit. If we're running these, that clarifies, like, what would you want? Lunar Brace is not a buy for her, so we're just Alacrity. We're looking at Alacrity or, like, Strength Dex. I think Alacrity is better. Like, yeah, Cantor exists for spear throwing. I don't know if I want to just slap Cantor on everyone because it gets boring. But yes, Cantor does exist. Still, if she has Alacrity, or she could get Alacrity like +5, we'd be really good. 30 speed, she'd be able to double tap people. That'd be really nice. Better than bonus damage, I think. If she can just stab people. She already has a lot of damage from her Emblem Ring. If she gets bonus damage from striking people really fast, we're good. That would give her like a ton of extra damage without a huge investment. So our only other question would be like if Cantor is worth it. And Cantor is really strong. Cantor is really strong, so it's pretty hard to say like no, Cantor sucks in a situation. Or Dual Assist. Like, Dual Assist and Cantor are both really good competitors to Alacrity. If you recall, she can Dual Assist from freaking anywhere, and she's like the person who benefits from this the most. So it's really hard to say no to that. It's like a ton of free damage that you just don't expect coming in all the time. Oh man, that's so hard. The bonus dex. Oh yeah, we have bonus dex from Erica. We don't need the dex. That's tough. That's really tough. Cantor, Alacrity, or Dual Assist. Yeah, that's really tough. She's at 1200. She has choices too. I'm pretty sure he does Cantor by default for movement, by the way. I don't think he has any other utility abilities. We can decide what CDOS wants pretty quickly. He doesn't attack. Ready? He wants defensives, but he's running Tiki right now, so that doesn't help him. None of these are useful. He's running Tiki. I mean, Art Focus is okay if he actually melees, but he doesn't want to melee. Draconic Hex is useful, but he doesn't want a melee. Quality Time is useful. He's competing. His Quality Time is competing with what is Quality Time competing with here? I have to look for something for it to compete with. Canter. It's Quality Time or Canter. Maybe some base avoid. It's probably Canter. Quality Time is a nice heal, but I don't know if we need it. Jean's a mage, so basically anything that's mage. Mage-like could be good. Celica's damage. Tome Precision. That's not magic damage. That's not magic damage. Draconic Hex is fine. Silence Ward is too niche to be good. Unless you're like, unless it's PvP. PvP maybe. If you can use items in PvP, it would be good. Again, not useful. Genility would have to be the engaged version of Genility. So it doesn't matter. Alacrity, he doesn't have the speed for this. Not relevant. So it's like bonus hit, Canter, magic. Resonance isn't good because magic exists, by the way. Magic plus 2 costs less than resonance. So magic plus 2, tome precision, or like Canter are his 3 choices. Honestly, probably want a healer with a mage with Canter at some point. And Jean might just be the mage to do it, since he also heals a lot. Jean is a mage with Canter, seems good. I think Citrine's not gonna go Canter. She just goes all in on damage all day. Like if Citrine's not dropping nukes, she's not going anywhere. That's her strategy, is just blast them to pieces. I don't think anything else looks good for Citrine. So Jean, can Jean afford that? Let's go get Jean Canter. Anything else we want? Jean Canter. Lapis is tough. Rosado's... Oh, I think I know what I'm getting Rosado. If Rosado's running Roy, Lunar Brace is what she wants. I think she wants Armor Bane for damage. Because she doesn't have Alacrity. And the other choice would be this for plus 5 strength. It'd be Axe Power. It'd be Axe Power. Yeah, Axe Power. Or the Armor Pierce would be what they're getting. Or like tons of damage with the axes, because she's actually running axes, believe it or not. Even with sword synergy. That still doesn't tell me what you're getting. If you're Lyn all day, I think you're Evade. I think you specifically are Evade. I think she's Evade at all times. And it's speed that gives Evade and not Dex. So giving her more Evade is good. Right, she needs Marth. He needs Sigurd. Let's go. Somnial map. Wrong place. Arena. So Sigurd on our wizard so he can blast people and retreat. Emblem. Sigurd to 5. Sigurd is good, guys.
医者の卵ジャンやよろしゅうに
シアルフィー家のシグルドだ。
We lose to Sigurd with Hellfire. Sigurd's got fast enough haste that he can't spam Hellfire. No way! If he jukes twice, he wins. Oh, he died. It's okay. We're just getting Sigurd to 5.
戦争とは残酷なものだ。
That's a cruel thing.
それに君はまだ幼い。
One so young as
戦
you
場
be
に出る
exposed
に
to
は
its horror.
早くはないか。
戦争には平等に巻き込まれる。早いも遅いもあらへん
Young
よ。
or old, it touches all our lives.
せや
I can make a stand, so I will. Okay. Unlock and skill inheritance. We're good. Yunaka. My memory just failed me. Yunaka's getting evade, right. The reason Yunaka's getting evade and not more crit is so she can stay virtually untouchable. Now, in theory, we could roll the odds, or roll the dice again and again and again, to make sure that we all never take damage. But a competent build does not require that.
ユナカの話し方って独特だよね。近くにそういう話し方の人がいたの？
Speak with an unusual dialect, Yunaka. Where'd you pick it up?
私めはもともとこんな口調ですからな。マルス氏もどうです？
Oh,
せーの。
nowhere.
ヤッピ
I'm one of a kind. Want to give it a try? Say it with me. Yappy. Or Yappy? Right. Well, got her evade. I don't know if that's the best choice for her, but the dex might be better. Strength dex might be better. I'm gonna say that right now. So, but it is what it is. I think that the evade is better. To keep her to give her absurd evade so that even in the open she doesn't care, because she doesn't need the hit. It'd be just the strength from the plus strength dex. Like she's at 200 hit right now. She doesn't miss. Unless you have more than 100 evade. Okay. Anna was getting training with Lucina, right? Archer duel. Actually, with that speed, Alacrity is really good too on Alacrity with Anna is also good, right? She's really fast.
家族とはぐれてしまったというのに
Inspiring how you managed to stay
アンナ
cheerful
はいつも明るくて偉いですね
despite separation from your family.
私はもう立派な大人だものそのくらいで落ち込んだりなんかしないわ
Let that let me down? No, no. That's not bringing me down. Anna's too tough. Bow agility, proficiency with bows, dexterity, a better bow. Was there someone else we wanted? We got those two down. Rosada's 10 on Roy. Etty's like max. She's like max. Chloe's like max. Ivy's like max. Vale's at max. Was it? No, it's you who's not max on Violet. Because I was previously running Violet on you, Citrine. Now I know why it's not at 10. He doesn't offer very much, but it's better than nothing. There might be a use case for this. It's about as useful as L Surge, but it might let her hit against armor if she needs to. I don't know. Is hitting against armor going to be good for her? Oh wait, is it a physical weapon? It might be terrible on her. I think it might just be bad overall, but we'll see.
まだ時々お父様のことを思い出してしまうの思い出したって
How much
何
thought
もい
I'd
いこ
give
と
my
などな
father?
いというのに
good can possibly come
個
from.
人を思い出すことで心の中で向き合って話せる。
Disagree, it can help you come to terms with the
それは
loss.
決
You'll
し
always
て
have
無
his
駄なこと
memory.
ではないよ。
I don't think Yunaka needs to evade retreat. Yunaka's the kind of person who's going to be tanking, evade tanking, so... Yeah, that uses the lower of resist, but I think it's a physical weapon, right? If I just look at it real quick, it's physical attack. Her strength is ass. That's not going to be useful ever. Oh well. Higher bond on Marth doesn't help if you don't have the points to afford things that require bond. Somnial map, ring chamber. So we were looking at a couple of unique skills on people. Carrot skills. Sean was getting Canter. I mean, he didn't get Sigurd for the plus hit, even though plus hit's good. Oh shit, he needs to actually equip that. Speaking of equipping things, did, you equipped Cantor, right? Good. I don't want anyone who got a skill to not equip it. That'd be kinda awkward, right? Okay, and the person who's running, I think it's Theta. Yeah, if he's running Tiki, if he's running Tiki, I'm just thinking he could run something other than Cantor or his heal ability, but he doesn't have the points to do anything else. Just a thought, but he has a lot of options. Whoever is running the Tiki ring consistently has an extra slot effectively, as they don't need Star Sphere now that we're getting up into the points. Okay, you're done, and I think Yunaka wants this. It's cheap, it's effective, she's running Lin all the time. The damage would be our only other choice. I think Avoid's good here. It's good for the cost, and it'll scale up slowly with our stats. There's time to regret it later. Okay, plus 10 avoid, permanent. Chloe, right, permanent canter. Oh right, lance agility exists. Doesn't Sigurd have lance power to negate agility? He does. If I lance agility, lance power, that's actually like plus 20 evade, minus 10 crit for a ton of power. Huh. That's not too bad. Draconic Hex is good on you if you're doing this. Rank Dex is good on you. We have tons of hits, so Dex is less valuable, maybe? So it's Armor Pierce with Lunar Brace. Or Speed Taker. Sorry. Lunar Brace or Alacrity for you, I think. I guess we wait on that one. 684, not gonna worry. Jean's at 100 now. Alir's at 1,000 again. We could just buy improved evade. But we're running Marth, so how about no? If anything, we should be looking at other things. If we're gonna permanently run Marth on the main character, like bonus strength, sword power is bad. We're stacking evade right now. Sword power is really bad. Sword agility is also something we're already running. Let's see. Strength Dex. We can't dual assist. We're not backup, we're like a dragon. Sword Focus for tons of hit could be okay. Honestly, instead of strength hit, we could run, especially go. Instead of strength hit, I think the right call is strength dex. Gives us hit, gives us strength. I think strength dex is the correct call for Alear. If we're doing this, unless you want to give her defense. That's what I'm thinking. Veyle is a weird one. I mean, Draconic Hex for the memes, but she's running Corrin, so that doesn't help. Strength Dex is not useful. She's running Corrin. She's a dragon? I think she's special, so that's not dual assistable. She's not doing physical damage. The Lunar Brace doesn't do what we want it to. She's not super fast. Alacrity isn't going to help us. That's not going to help us. She's very restricted in what's good for her. Damn. Canter. Magic. Home Precision. And a Void. Interesting choices. She's running Celica, so she doesn't run any of Celica's upgrades. Meaning we're running something else. Dex for hit chance. Does weapon sync work the way I think it does? The synced emblem, weapon type. If I pick weapon sync on Citrine and Micaiah, does she get that? That would be really good, right? I think that's what she saves for. The weapon sync, Celica, Fire Emblem, Engage. Let's Google this real quick. I want to look up weapon sync. Oh, I spelled sync wrong. There's no H in sync in this game. Yeah, Celica boosts Tome specifically. So does Micaiah. Okay, so Celica is Tome, so it is the best choice for her. Alright, we know what Citrine's doing. Citrine's only about that damage. So, weapon sync for damage plus 7 seems really good. Even if it's expensive. Home Precision's tempting. Not a chance, though. Magic plus 3. This probably goes to Magic plus 5, but it's going to be super expensive. Yeah, no, we do damage here. We don't do anything else. Nothing else seems appealing. She's not spending her hard-earned dollary dues on anything. You have defense on Ike all day. Resistance is okay. Like, plus 3 resist is okay. The ability to heal yourself when you do nothing is not insignificant. As he's a tank. That's actually useful. Unility's okay. If he runs... Lance Power could be funny too. I hadn't thought about that. Where's Lance Power? Lance Power plus 5 for a ton of damage on his lances could be funny. I don't think he needs... What's unyielding do? Oh, healing passively. No, it's too low. Weapon sync, he's not gonna work with that. Geosphere? That seems pretty good. 3 defense resist seems better than just straight resist. Assuming you're beside someone, and he's gonna be beside people all the time. Most of the time, at least. He's the kind of person who wants to be the first in, protecting people. And it says at the start of player phase, it's like the aura ability, okay? At the start of phase, give aura to self and allies. That's pretty strong. Draconic Hex is also strong. Pair Up might be his best ability. What about Pair Up? If he gets Pair Up, he just can't die, right? Like, he'll just no-sell so many more attacks that normally players can't do anything about. It might be Pair Up. Yeah, I'm gonna give him Pair Up. Louis gonna get Pair Up. That's his second skill. If for some reason we replace Star Sphere, I think, if for some reason we replace Star Sphere, like we're capped on stats somehow, or we're approaching our stat caps, Geosphere is looking really appealing to make him even tankier. And let him do dumb shit. The Guts is also tempting. So he can eat magic spells to the face, but I think if he's getting killed in one shot, you're doing something wrong, so... Or most of the time you're doing something wrong, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. He's waiting for a couple thousand, and he's gonna do that. That's the best call. Yeah. I forgot that skill existed. Pair Up is bananas. Yep, Louis getting Pair Up. Anna, damn, Anna's a hard choice. Anna's a hard choice, man. Like, if she actually sticks with Lucina, we don't need any of these extra things. We should have the hit and avoid down, so we really just need damage. So, Strength Dex is an option. I don't know who counts as an archer. Weapon. Now I have to look this up again. As Sync, Fire, Emblem, Engage. Let's see. Who is a bow? Lyn is bow and the only bow, so never going to synergize. Lucina is sword. There's your answer on that one. So she's getting... Axe Power is not a great choice here. Canter is pretty strong. Cantor is really strong. It might be Cantor. Bow focus for hit. Lunar Brace? Lunar Brace is really good. But I don't think we do that, because we do magic half the time with this character. Like, our main bow is our magic bow. That's not a good call. Cantor seems like a good call. Useful with our bow, useful with our melee weapon. Sort of. Draconic Hex is also really good. I think I like that on her. Yeah, Strength Dex. She doesn't break very often. Yeah, Strength Dex seems better. I don't know if she has Alacrity Speed yet. Lunar Brace seems bad. She's running Lucina. Yeah, Draconic Hex or Strength seems good. Strength Dex? Or Cantor. Cantor's good. We'll see. I think we're good for now. Rosato's running Roy. We said axe power. Did we say axe power on Rosado? No, we said lunar brace on Rosado. It's lunar brace or axe power wherever Ike is. We only afford axe power 1 and it's not worth it there. Yep, not touching it. He has Canter permanently assigned to her. What are you getting? Strength Dex? You have Lance Power equipped. You have damage covered. You either get Alacrity. Alacrity isn't it? What is your speed stat, Chloe? I hate doing this sometimes. Kinda wish I could see it at all times. 31. He gets Alacrity for obvious reasons. He's pushing up there. I think she's getting it, like, she really wants Alacrity. But there's also Canter to consider, and even more damage to consider. I think Alacrity goes on Lapis. I don't know about Chloe though. 31 is iffy. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy that for Lapis if it's not bought already. Alacrity for Lapis seems straightforward. I think our damage is high enough. We have Lunar Brace to give us the damage. Alacrity seems good. I'm iffy on Chloe, only because her damage seems a little low. Polish Bond Ring. Lynn is sad. Okay, someone's polishing Lynn's ring. The person who likes Lynn is at Bond 20 with her. Anna, you're polishing Lynn's ring. Why? Don't know. You need to fix this. Oh, sorry, it's like... Hey, how much bond was that? And polishing. Let's have a look. Lynn, she was at 1 with nothing. Not worth it. It's not worth it. We made Lynn happy only because Lynn's great. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. We could roll more rings. But I don't think we need rings anymore, right? Like, the game's not going to take away our rings for a 3rd time. That would be silly. He says, idly contemplating whether or not he should make more rings. In the event it happens anyway. YOLO 10 rings. I want to see what's in Sigurd's game. Right, it's the Arden plays. All this did was dilute my pool of good options from Arden, who's mid, to a bunch of bad characters. It gave me Ethan, Quan, and Aranis, and Lexus. Okay, so that was not a good choice. Let's leave. Now if I ever have to use that page, it's gonna look more confusing. Dinners? Lifts for the dragon. Do I still do lift? I know someone made a meal for us and we could sell it, but I think 50 gold's low enough that it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You never thought they'd let someone like you into the Holy Land? Kinda like you live here now? Exceptional quality. Enjoy. Rip Anna's meal. I think it's like Rosado. Oh, Veyle. I don't know Veyle very well. That's a good one. They have no synergy. That's unfortunate. Citrine, sure. Braised lamb shanks. Wow, that's... They don't like anything in common. Nothing that I have any reasonable amounts of. Rip my tomato stalks. Fish on top. Start cooking. Nothing that Yunaka's good at cooking either. Good luck, Yunaka. Yummy. I'm happy to eat it again. Sharing the dish with everyone makes me happy. Such culinary skill must be harder. See. What did I say? They commented on the food saying it was good. It's always a C when they say it's good. Let's see. In the event we have to change some classes mid-combat. We have 2 seals. Should be good. Divine Dragon got reset. Jean got reset. Seedall's probably going to 40. Like 17. Anna's at 19. That's the closest we'll get. Okay. Refine. The Levin sword we just got. Our 3rd Levin blade. Oh god, I forgot iron was a problem again. Oh, 11 swords are not free anymore. 11 swords are not free. We cannot just mindlessly upgrade them. +4 is only steels and silver. Wait, it is free. Can you upgrade these? Oh my god, 25,000 gold. Who the fuck has that kind of money lying around? We are using one of the legendaries, right? The spear? Brionac. Which is slightly less accurate than, you'd think. This will fix that. I didn't even think a legendary could be upgraded, but here we are. Takes like 2 seconds to make a legendary somewhat better. That's a lot of silver, considering how little silver we have right now. I do not want to spend that on Fensilier, no matter how good an upgrade that is. I gotta be silver conscious now, weirdly enough. Silver and steel are going... Silver and iron are going downhill. And it's steel we have lots of. I don't know why. Obscurity. Okay, so I'm not... I mean, I know it's Dragon exclusive, but come on. That's good. You can't say that's not good. Misericords. Also... Wow, that's really good. It's a throw... It's got dagger progression. It's got dagger progression. That's really good. It's a magic dagger with dagger progression. Yeah, that's good. If you got steel, that's really good. Easy upgrades. Divine Dragon. The irony of actually getting value out of the shielding art was so fun. Oh, that was so good. I can't use that because it's martial arts A. This is just hit chance. We got Marth back. We can move the spear. Don't care anymore. What's the might of this? 14 might, 120 hit. What is the might of this? 16. Do I just like move the Silver Lance over to him? He's also the one using the Brave Lance. Brionac hits for double though. Actually, I didn't think about that. Chloe's using Fensilier right now, but has A rank in lances. Rosado has B rank in lances. If he's running Brionac, I think Brave Lance can go to Chloe. Giving Rosado... Yeah, I think we free up a few weapons here. I think we're freeing up a few weapons if we use Brionac. I think we free up a couple weapons here. That's freeing up a few weapons. If nothing else, it frees up our spear progression, but... It frees up a spear, not that anyone can use it, but... Have one now. I guess we check if Rosado wants Fensilier or the Silver Lance. Not that they're just gonna... Not that they're gonna just... They're probably just gonna use Spear half the time anyway. Lower damage, higher hit, higher speed, higher avoid. 44 to... What's this down to? 43. Okay, so it's really close to being the same good strength. You're good. I don't think you have Mage Blade. Rosado's running Mage Blade. We have another Mage Blade in the event Marin wants it, but Lapis can also use it. Aw. Can I give Louis' Brave Lance to Chloe? Is my question. Is that a good call? He has Levin Sword, Spear, Silver Sword, Fensilier. I mean, she's intended to be our damage. Let's take this. We'll run it and see if it's better for damage. It's an aggressive weapon. For sure. And there's an enchantment on the Silver Spear we're probably never going to use again. Engrave. So the Silver Spear he wields. If we just look at it, I'm gonna put this on another thing. It's the Green Forest pointy bit. Oh shit, Alir has her own emblem. Okay. It's the green pointy thing that gives hit and crit at the cost of a void. Does anyone else have genuinely atrocious hit chances? Or avoid chances? Citrine. I mean, his avoid is 33, that's abysmal. You finished the tier list for Valentine's scenes for this year? Nice! What's your favorite? Louis still has ass avoid. I honestly think we could just run Brionac all the time. Hold up. Brionac all the time, sound good? Just enchant the legendary spear. Nobody needs evade because Louis takes hits to the face because he ain't a bitch. Let's move that over. Where is it? There we go. God tier hit and crit. And solid crit in exchange for no evade. It was Mordred Rider. Oh, nice. Louis basically can't miss. Now there's a new emblem in town. Let's have a quick look at this. The Fire Emblem. Minus might, minus weight, massive hit, massive dodge, massive avoid. Oh, that's really good. Okay. 20. That's competing with... I guess 40 avoid. Good God, that's a lot of avoid. It's a lot of might penalty, but it's a lot of avoid. Okay. That's competing with... Oh, genealogy. Right, that's minus 3 might. That hits hard. Oh, that's the survivability item. Okay, genealogy is very solid. It's competing with Sigurd, but at a might penalty, which is harsh. Better than... I mean, this is strictly better. A strictly better upgrade. But this is also like really good for evade. Wow, okay. I'm tempted to engrave my own sword with that. Like, I'm just looking at it and I'm thinking, do I engrave my own sword with that? That's so good. These are DPS swords. Lapis has an enchanted weapon. Who doesn't have an enchanted? I don't, right? Like, who doesn't have enchanted weapons for dealing damage? You don't. You don't, but it's adding evade. So it has to be on someone who might take a hit. And doesn't want to take a hit. You have 2 enchanted weapons. You can piss right off. You have Marth's weapon, which is pretty close to the best we have. You have 2 enchanted weapons, one of which is an off-spec weapon. Damage down on the longbow for more evade, not really feeling it. You have Sigurd's daggers just because Marin exists. Not a chance. Fensalier. Aw. You don't have any. You don't. What if I gave you even more evade on Fensalier? That could be good. A ton of evade on Fensalier, so it's a defensive choice. I don't want to damage the Brave Lance too much. Putting it on Brave Lance could be an interesting choice. It would nerf the damage, but it would hit so hard at double damage, it might not matter. No, this is defensive. Fensalier's the defensive choice? That's tough. There's a lot of good weapons here. This is aggressive for reach. This is Fensalier, our standard weapon. I think we put it on Fensalier. It's either that or Folkvanger. Least favorite one's Gil Caster. It kind of just ends abruptly, and compared to his Archer version, it's not that good. Yeah, it's okay. So Fensalier seems like a good choice. Slapping it on like Lapis's Silver Sword could be okay. She's gonna be pretty evasive. Folkvanger on myself. I feel like my personal damage is very low right now, even if the evade's good. So I'm not gonna do that. I feel like Chloe can afford a hit to her attack in exchange for high avoid and high crit. Could be good. It does cut weight. Is there something we... This has weight to it. I'm gonna do this. I'm putting on a brave weapon. Time for regrets later. Where's the brave spear? I'm compensating for the penalty I gave it by giving it extra upgrade. It's basically the same as it was before the enchantment, but it's better now. Oh, that was expensive. Doggos, please have silver for me. I dream of a field of silver. Thank you. Doggos had what I was looking for. They knew what I was after and provided. Yeah, I don't think I've actually gone through my new Valentine's, in case you're wondering. Or granddaughter. We'll see. We'll see if there's anything new or special. Lift. I don't want to do this. Let's go. Get it done. Train alone. Osami doesn't need to suffer with me. I wouldn't want to make Sami suffer. He deserves better. Even my friend point Pinata deserves better than this. I feel like the Summer Kiaras has a good and bad end. Yeah, the ones that have good and bad ends are fun the first time through. The second time you can't. I like that you can kind of like sort of skip them now, because having to do some of them repeatedly is annoying. If they're like the good batted ones, you have to read them, and you're like, I just want to get to the new ones, right? It's like you'll forget the context a year later, and have to reread the story to figure out what the right choice is. Ooh, that was a bit late. That was very early. That was late again. Late again. This one. Very hard to get accurate. Fudge. It's easy to do at the end because the timing is consistent for the last three-ish. Yeah, it's fine. Plus your strength. Not sure that was worth, but it's okay. We're done. Got my plus 2 strength for Lear. We done. Activities, and then we're out of here. Activities, oh, fruit, and then we're out of here, right? Oh, skip. A new support conversation. Okay. We broke one of our healing staves. I'm gonna check our inventory real quick. Just to see what we have for healing staves. We have heal, mend, mend. We're gonna have to equip those. Should probably buy another mend. Buy for the convoy, buy mend. AoE heals, interesting. Entrap was really handy to mess with people. You can use rescue more safely than you can use amend. That's a thought. Do I want to use rescue instead because it can't miss? It stops me from being offensive. I'm not going to buy second skills, we have 2 already. And we're not in peak condition when it comes to our wallets right now. I swear that can be something else at times. I know the one on the right's always walnuts, so I'm not, or always nuts, so I'm not picking it up. Why I ran past it. I know it's always the same thing, and it's not something I need because I have like 50 of them. Because most ingredient recipes don't require it. The Summer Ilya. I'm sure there's a couple I got new this year I should check out. I guess I could. I don't know. Do I need a male character? No, I don't. I'm thinking about what I want for content. I'm like, do I need to use a male character for Super Lock-On? I don't think so. I think we're done here too. Let's get out of the world map. We should be heading into endgame now. One or two final chapters. Oh, here we go. And a paralog or 2, right? Let's skip those. Divine permission to divine paralog. Alright. Garden of Memories. A mysterious ring is enshrined in a place that feels similar to the Lithos Castle Gardens. Come again? This is pitched like it's a new ring. That's pitched like it's a new ring. This is Advanced Class 14. Hunt down a Fell Dragon Shard. That's Advanced Class 14 pitched like a new ring. We have a few rings we'd like upgrades to. Micaiah's here. Which I didn't know if I wanted an upgrade to. Who was I memeing that I didn't want and then realized I kind of wanted? I think was it Lei or Roy? I think it was Roy that we were thinking might be okay. There's Marth. We do want to get Marth done. What level is Marth? Advanced 14. Recommended donation, my ass. Advanced 8 for Micaiah. Like, that would not be hard. I'm thinking we do a couple paralogs next. I'm really tempted to do what's pitched as a new ring there. What's this looking like? Celica? Celica's a good mage. That's a good idea. Celica. This is Leif. We don't care too much for Leif. Unless he like suddenly gets some really good advancements. Leif and Marth are both really strong. Then who is this for? This screams new ring to me. A mysterious ring. This screams new ring to me. Paralog Garden of Memories. It screams new ring to me. And then of course we have the Divine Paralogs on the right that are for endgame, but I feel like we're approaching endgame anyway, so probably take those on if we wanted to get some extra fun rings. Yeah, I think we want to do like Celica and Marth. And then this thing. So I think this thing's the highest of those. Yeah, advanced 14. So Celica is down here. At advanced 10. And that's going to be our target for next time. Sorry guys, it's getting late. I gotta wrap things up. We're gonna do this, and I think we're doing Marth next. Then we do that extra ring quest, and then we go do the... Then we push towards the boss. Not because we need it, because I want to see what Celica has. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for Marth. I'm kind of mid on Leif and Roy's new stuff. I mean, he might be good, but we'll see.